Hello, 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 everybody. I think it is time to get this thing going. Man, had to do a lot of last minute stuff, last second stuff almost. So, hope everybody's doing well today. It's always a fun day to get together with you guys. Just trying to find where I can get. There we go. All right. I assume everybody can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. It's a wild and crazy day today. So we are here to do some penny roll hunting. We're going to use people in the stream are going to have the chance to get in on it. And for lack of better preparation, I will have to probably put something right here for you guys to see. That would be a little more representative of the bracket that I wanted to put together. Hey, Joseph Lopez, that's cool. Very cool. So, to kind of outline what's going on today, thank you, Gatita. What we're going to do is this. This whole format that you're seeing right here, I had to kind of invent that on the fly. That's about 15 minutes worth of work to put together there. So I'm just happy that we've got microphone and other things. I meant to have more time on that. Welcome in, Lucky James Eller. Thank you for becoming a member. Always glad to have you. So we've got the Wise Owl open, and today, instead of guessing the number of silvers, it's going to be guess the number of wheat cents. So I may not have all the bells and whistles that I'm used to having in here, like text across the bottom, stuff like that. I might be able to pull that in. Let me see if I can do that. There we go. Yeah, I can make that work. We'll just tuck it up in there. There we go. All right. So there we go. We can do that. So we are going to have to improvise a few things. Like I said, we're going to pull. I think we're going to do 8 names, and then we'll play it off in a bracket style format. So I'm hoping we get a bunch of people in here and can get 8 people from the start. Looks like 21 out of 22 of you have gotten into the Wise Owls. So, you know what? We're going to only run it about half the time we normally would since we were late. So let's go ahead and let's give it just another minute or so for new people to jump in and get in. Jim Meadows and JC Likes Pam, if you're here, good news is I found extra DDOs for you guys. Found extra DDOs for you guys. So from your hunts last week. So that's kind of cool. Christian Man, I know I was watching that. I've been thinking about you down there in the Ardmore area and many, many other people in Oklahoma. You take care of yourself. You do what you need to do. For those that don't know, there were areas of Oklahoma that were just decimated last night by very large and dangerous tornadoes. So I want us to be thinking about them and what they're going through to recover. Some towns just lost power. I'm not sure what the damage might have been around Ardmore. But little towns like Sulphur, Oklahoma, they took a direct hit in their downtown. And a town of about 5,000, I would say my guess is that at least 50% of the town has been destroyed, if not more. There's a few lives that were lost, so we just really just want to turn our thoughts and lift our prayers to them, so that so those people can get the help that they need. It's a lot to think about, and I was watching it for hours yesterday on Max Velocity. It was a YouTube stream that was watching this. At one time, there were as many as 3 or 4 large wedge tornadoes on the ground, just and not just on the ground and doing damage to towns in southern Oklahoma, but some of them would reform back behind and cover the same ground. So it was just chaos until almost 1 o'clock in the morning last night, and some were forming near Tulsa. And day before, I think about Omaha too, because we lived there for about 18 months right after college, and there was towns that 2 dead in the whole state. Man, I think that was in Holdenville or somewhere like that, or possibly Sulphur. But just be thinking of those people in both Nebraska, Iowa, especially Minden, Iowa. I think it was almost flattened down to the slabs. The entire town. It's a very small town. And if you know people in these areas, call them. Try to get a hold of them and see if they're okay. I hope they are. Oklahoma is where I've spent a lot of time running around the state doing a lot of work for the National Guard. So I do think about them, and having lived in the Omaha area and seeing where some of those storms were dropping, very, very large tornadoes. I mean, if you guys don't live in the middle of the country like I do, this might seem a little bit foreign, and it just means a lot to us out here that we're kind of used to it, but when it affects us, man, we take it real personal, because a lot of us are small town out here, and we know what it means. So anyhow, so be thinking of that. We want to get things going here. Let's go ahead. Thank you guys. That means a lot. Sulphur was hit the hardest. Yeah, I was watching the radar and the broadcast that the guy was covering, and he was right on top of it, and they had zero warning, so it was really tough. They had warning that conditions were ripe and that there was at least a possibility, but it formed fast and it got big. So anyway, we could talk tornadoes for hours around here. That's what we live with out here, so that's kind of where we're at. Yep, you know exactly what I'm saying there, BMC. So yeah, Mrs. Al's going to be doing a couple things around the house, including painting some wall finishings that we're working on for our bathroom remodel. So hopefully she'll give us some hours there. But we got 28 people in. Let's go ahead and close the entries, and let's pick a winner for our Wise Owl. So here we go. Let's pick a winner for the Wise Owl. It's going to be Noah's World. Noah's World. You are the Wise Owl, and I think I saw in there that you liked pennies. So I've lived here for 51 years, between Nebraska for 18 months and Kansas the rest of my life, and I've never seen one. Don't know that I need to see one. So Noah's World, you get to guess. And instead of guessing silvers today, right here, since we're guessing in a $50 box or a 50 roll box, go ahead and guess one of the ranges, or guess an exact number, and we'll apply the range. And if we double it, we'll double it if it's an exact match. But instead of guessing silvers, you're guessing wheat cents today. So go ahead and throw a number in there, if you will, Noah. And if you're under 18, please have your mom and dad email me at copperowlcoins@gmail.com to let me know that they're okay with this. That would be a big help. Keep things all right. So Noah's World is our Wise Owl winner. We will go ahead and complete that. And then I'm going to open it up for everybody to... yes. I can think there's only one more in that garage, Sarah, so we're... Noah, if you'd like us to pick again, we can, but what it is you're just trying to get the exact number of wheat cents we'll find by opening 50 rolls today. There'll be a couple extra, but we're going to guess on the 50 columns. So basically, just throw a number out there. How many wheat cents do you think we'll find? And I'll take care of the rest here. The ranges are under guess 50. That means there's 50 rolls, and then according to your guess, you'll get the prize to the right. But I do need for your parent, if you're under the age of 18, to email me at copperowlcoins@gmail.com. Okay, so Noah's guess is 14. That's not a bad guess. I like it. We come close to that often. So you will be eligible for a 90% half if we hit between 11 and 15 wheat cents. If we hit 14 exactly, we'll double it to two 90% halves, provided parents are good with that. And then if we fall outside of that range, you'll still get an Indian head cent, which, thank you, Jim Cantor, we have a bunch of new Indian head cents to use for the channel, so that's good. We'll be watching the likes giveaways and try to get those as soon as we can when we get more likes coming in. Looks like we're flirting with 30 right now. What I need to do is edit this so that over the next 3 minutes we will be taking entries for the 8 spots in our penny battle tournament for the viewers. So if you want to be a participant in our box battle tournament, this is something that I've done something similar in the past. I'm going to expand it a little bit today to include a few more rolls. In fact, let me just get those extra rolls down here. And while we're at it, let me just do some quick thinking here. You'll get, if you're selected, you'll get 5 rolls per person. You'll get 5 rolls per person to find as many of the items down across the screen from us here. That's the scoring. So 1 point for foreigns, 1 point for 2009s, 2 points for 50s wheat cent, and so on down there. If it's 1909 to 1919, that's 10 points. A steal will be worth 10 points, in addition to the 4 points that you would get for having a 40s. Varieties, I can't look at all the varieties. There's literally dozens and dozens of them. But we will look at very common ones. If we were to find, say, a 1998, 99, or 2000 wide AM, a 92 or 92D close AM. There's a few others that are pretty easily looked at. The 69D might have a no FG. The 50. If we find a 55 Philly, we'll look for the double die. 69S, we'll look for the double die. So we'll look for those varieties that way. But there's really it's hard to get down to that. If you find an Indian head cent, odds are you're going to win because we're going to give you 20 points for that. So hopefully that's a method that will work. I am going to try to keep a scroll of people and their points for each round in there. As a tiebreaker, I will also count the amount of copper that we set aside, and to break any ties with that. So hopefully it'll all go well. So I'm just going to kind of draw this out here. Two, three, four. It's going to be a little crude, but that's okay. I meant to have this a little more finished before today. So we'll do a 1 seed there against an 8. We'll do a 2 against a 7. And the seeding's just going to have to be random. So 3 against a 6 and a 4 against a 5. All right. So what it is, we'll go head to head. As we do that, we'll hunt 5, and then we'll hunt 5. Those scores, the winner will move on to face the winner of the next one, and so on and so forth. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15 times 5. I believe that's going to be, I need 75 rolls. So we're basically going to do a box and a half. So we will see how it goes. But that's kind of our tournament bracket there. We will do lots of giveaways for people as we go. And that's going to be your grand prize today. A 2016 half ounce of silver, 3/9 fine silver, a half ounce of silver with the queen. It's a proofy finish, and 2016 is Year of the Monkey. So we're kind of monkeying around with coins today. I thought maybe that would be very fitting. So good luck, everybody. We'll put that there. We'll bring this in so we can see that here as soon as we can, as often as we need. So I might keep it right handy because we need to pick. So let me open up something up here. All right. Let me get this. Let's go to the second screen and see who. We're going to bounce back and forth between screens. So I'm sorry, guys, but we got to do this. Let's go ahead and pick our first name. Not necessarily our first seed, but our first name. We'll spin a wheel to determine your seed, and that's what's going to be bouncing back and forth. So I do apologize for that. Unless I can do one more thing here to help that. Let me try something. me see if I can grab something here. There we go. Now we won't have to do that. We won't bounce back and forth. We're just going to spin once we pick a name, and that'll be it. So here we go. We're going to pick a winner. Hey, Grandpa Tim. Noah's World. All right, Noah. Here we go. Let's see what seed you're going to be. We got the D&D group in the back upstairs right above me, so that's a little bit crazy. So Noah's World, you are the 4 seed. Let's pick our next name, Katita Oso. What seed will Katita be? It does seem rigged, doesn't it?
This system is rigged!
So Katita Oso, you'll be the 3 seed. There is no benefit to being a higher seed. It's just a matter of getting people in place. Todd will be our next player. And that is going to put him in the 2nd seed, it looks like. All right, we're getting about halfway there. Elizabeth Flood, you are in. Sam Wilson, you just missed the chance to get in on our penny box battle tournament style. I understand that, Grandpa. I'm kind of close to that same situation. So, Elizabeth, you are the 7 seed. So, half of our tournament bracket is filled out. So let's go ahead and pick our next winner. Old Bell, you are in. Remember, guys, this is costing you absolutely nothing. So, if you feel like helping out the channel, because we're not making any money today, we're just giving it out. We're just giving away stuff. If you feel like you want to help the channel by kind of helping with some of those shipping costs or some of the replacement costs for anything that we give away, you know, putting inventory in you guys' hands is the name of the game. It doesn't come for free, so you know what? If you'd like to help, that's awesome. So you can do that through Super Chats, PayPal, you know, however you want to do it. Super Chat should pop it up here if you choose to. So, and it would be very appreciated. Let's see. Old Bell is number 8. He is our 8th seed, so we will remove that one. We have VMC. You have won a spot on the tournament. We're going to have to spin that again. All right, you'll be number 5. Our next to last entrant will be Robert Worley. Welcome in, Robert. Tomic, we're doing a pin. I didn't get any half dollars this week. Robert Worley, you're in on number 6. And our last spot, the number 1 overall seed will be... You had to know Jim Cantor was going to find his way into a contest. Had to know it. So, Jim, you get that number 1 seed. Honestly, it's not much of a advantage at all. We are just trying to get this on there. So let's go back to our penny one. Thank you, NC Prospectors. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Really helps out. I don't know. I would have to look at my phone here. I need to bring up the Wise Owl player. Give me just a second. We'll get you on there. And that was Noah's World. And that was 11 to 15 with an exact guess of 14. And he is in line for a 90% half if he wins it. So there is our Wise Owl player up there now. So okay, so let me give you by the way, my parents emailed you. Let me just do a quick look of that. Sam, I will look to see for you as well. All right, Sam, I did. Thank you very much. All right. Okay, got that taken care of. Oh, thanks, guys. Just really... Okay, so our tournament bracket looks like Jim Contour will be head-to-head with Old Bell. Come on, focus. Focus for me. There we go. VMC will take on Noah's World. Gatita Oso will play Robert Worley. And Elizabeth Flood will take on Todd. So, it's going to be one time where neat handwriting will pay off for me. So, so we're good there. We're going to dive into some boxes. So, I've got a real quick poll to get you guys to pick which box we do. Let me set it up. Okay, here we go. Thanks, guys. That is awesome. Thank you for being members. Oh, we got gifted membership by Coinin Around. Thank you so much, Coinin. 5 gifted memberships. So Mike Kearney is a member. Christian Man is a member. Mike the Greek is a new member. Coin Silver is a member. And Brian Robeson is a member. Thank you so much, Coinin Around, for supporting this channel. So let's see what we've got here. So the difference is this is the Federal box with holes in it. The Brinks box has none. I've been curious to see if the Brinks box has new rolls or not in it. So I'm going to open it either way, just because I've been dying to know myself. It looks like we would have circulated rolls either way. So, Federal box or a Brinks box. Really, it's up to you guys. We've got 23 votes in out of 37. It looks like the Federal box is going to be the choice. So, we can make that work. All right, guys. It was close, but... yeah, NF String and Son is pretty much it's the same thing. I just called a Federal box for short. Thank you for voting on that and helping us make a decision. I know we're real late getting going, guys, but so I think Tomic was confused as to what we're doing. We are opening a box of pennies for viewers, and we're not charging for any rolls today. This is kind of a fun tournament style hunt of these pennies. And the person who wins at the end, basically who survives all 3 rounds, will win a ½ ounce of silver. It's a proof Year the Monkey 2016. So we got what looks like some mix of old and new here. So we're going to get going. Let me see if bringing that down helps at all. I'm trying to make sure this thing focuses every now and then. So we're gaming. Hello. We will need more than just this box to be able to get through this. So we're going to get going, and we're going to lead things off with Jim. We're just going to work our way down the list here. So Jim Cantor, you're up first. Let's see how you do. Until we get some of those on there, let's go ahead and get our scroll there. 16W would be an instant win. We'll put that under variety. It'll be worth a lot. But yeah, that would be pretty close to an instant win. So good luck, Jim. Here we go. Just feels like that is not very clear. Of course, we'll be doing likes along the way, guys. There we go. Man, 19W. Yeah. That's right. What was I thinking? 19W. So, here we go. Jim Cantor. Let's see what we've got. I forgot I need to get my reading glasses on because this is not the easiest thing for me to see anymore. Let me grab those. right. Clean them off. Windy outside, yeah. Oh, you get what you find in your rolls. I'm sorry, I didn't explain that. Yes, you will get what you find in your rolls. All right, here we go. What do we got there? 87. Wow, third one in. Wheat cent. 44S. So we are off and running with a 44S for Jim Cantor. He's got, you know what? I'm gonna put one more item in here that is text, so we know what the current score is. Rolls are free, but it's only to the people that were here and got picked to be in the tournament. But yes, all the rolls are free. Oh, let me get this set up. Yeah, I know this has been clunky to begin with, guys. I'm sorry about that. And it's like a herd of elephants above me, so... Let me see. We'll save this as penny score. Wait a minute, do I already have one called that? Let me see. Penny scores. Nope. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. There we go. Let's go there instead. And he's going to have 4 points now. Okay, we're just going to wing it and go with that. So there we go. Okay, it's a little weird that way, so we'll just run with it. Let me get that down here where I can make changes to it. Okay, I think we're closer to being ready now. Except the darn focus is just... Why? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's an automatic focus camera, guys. I'm doing what I can. So, sorry about that. Okay, 1 hour late. Yeah, I know. Now we're off and running. Penny battles, though, tend to keep me head down, so I might miss some things. Just be patient with it, guys. It is just kind of the nature of the beast. And sometimes we can't read a penny when it's all gummed up, so we don't make any assumptions. We just throw those back. So looks like it might have been struck slightly off center. That's still a copper. So, $69 D. Do we have a no FG? No, we got a G there. Pretty easy to see that one. Let me do a little bit here to make this a little better. Let's see if that gets in a little tighter on something like that. Oh yeah, there we go. Much better. All the little tunes and tweaks that you do behind the scenes kind of on display for everybody right here and right now. So that's just kind of part of the game when you're late, getting home from an errand that you ran, and just trying to do everything else that you can to make it all work. 69D. That has an FG there. So hopefully everybody likes a penny hunt. I know I do. Thus the copper alcoins piece of all this. So, okay, what do we got here? SpongeBob would say 1 hour later. Yeah, never been much of a SpongeBob guy. But I do know what you're saying. We're going to go through these as quick as we can, but not so quick that we throw all the good stuff away. Already got one in the 40s found. If I were doing this on my own, I would definitely be going a lot slower and more thoroughly. I've actually got ice cube trays set up to collect each year that has a little some type of variety to it that that we want to stop and look at. Man, the 69Ds are out in force today. It's like our third or fourth one already. That's got an FG on it. Haven't seen any 2024s though. So you guys keep it lively in the chat if you want, if you would, and we'll keep it lively here on the board, or on the tabletop, I should say. I'm just going to count 82. I know 82s are kind of split between zinc and all that. For the sake of time, I'm going to just count them, because I bet 80% of everything that I get is a copper when it's 82. So I'm just playing the odds there. So we got our first 2009. And I got to get over to that and bump him up to 5. All right. We're hunting for Jim Cantor right now. Next on deck will be Old Bell. 82 small date comp. Yep, it sure is. If anybody finds one, it'll be the third one. Oh yes, I like those RPMs, Jim. Those were an unexpected and very welcome surprise. Man, I was not expecting that. You were very kind, sir. Definitely some keepers. We We got Weedy number 2. It is pretty bad shape. 56 Denver. That will give us another point. Let's see, another 2 points. Whoa. There you go. I think I had a different counter for that. Under a different setup. I just haven't used it in forever, so I didn't think about it until now. Is anybody finding any 2024s? I have not seen any just yet. What do we got there? 1962D. Very dirty, but still copper. 92D here. We'll look for a close AM. See if the bottom of the A, the right leg of the A and the left leg of the M, if they're nearly touching, that's a close AM. Otherwise, it's called the wide AM. No, we have 2 wheats through 3 rolls. Well, 95% copper. Nice. That's cool, David. Got another 2009. It's Lincoln on a log, looking for a double here. Not seeing any doubling on that one, but we will count it as another point. I really need to be able to do that without getting into the screen. Just throws the focus off. There we go. Get it focused. Yeah. Well, that sounds like you're a purist, and, you know, for the most part I am, but, you know, we're just kind of defaulting to what it mostly is. My goodness, that one is nasty. Can't tell what it is, so we're not going to count it either way. Pretty good little bundle of copper showing up here. By the way, you don't get the copper, we just use it as a tiebreaker in case there's a tie score. Man, there are some ugly. It wouldn't take long to make the world's ugliest penny book, would it? Pennies are just dirty. Which reminds me, I want to go ahead and put some gloves on for this. toasty is right. My goodness. Last roll for Jim Cantor. Right now he's sitting at 8 points. Not too bad. 2 wheats and 2 2009s. Growing pile of copper here. Here's a 1999. If you find a wide AM on this one, you're all about it. That's the hardest one to find. So we're looking for that wide AM. See how they're touching there? That's close. Zinkins can be nasty. You're right. I'll do that between rolls here. It's actually kind of funny on the whole topic of bronze. Back in the 1864 cent, I believe it was. There was a bronze, and then there was a boy, that's a nice looking wheat. Nice looking 64D there. Pretty nice. Denver. 91 Denver. Nothing to see there. AU 58.99 wide M. Whoa, that is awesome. So let's count up your copper here, Jim, and see how it's going to go. You got 3, 9, 10. 20, 30, 38. There we go. So, Jim Cantor, we're going to write your score down here as soon as I can find my pen. Where'd my pen go? There's my pen. So you had 8 points and 38 coppers. So you did all right. Not too bad. So let me get this out here. Let me get my eyes back on our likes. Oh, we're getting close to 50 likes. We're almost ready to do a 50 likes giveaway, aren't we? We need to do an EOS start too. Right, we will see what all you've got in your pouch at the end here. So there you go. You'll get that no matter what. We're going to stack your copper off to the side here. And then we're going to get right into Old Bell. Your rolls are next. So we're going to get right into those. The neat thing about doing this is we don't waste a lot of time going back and forth between. Hold on, I'm going to try and focus this thing. Not sure when pennies stopped being legal tendered in the U.S. We never made pennies. We have always made cents here, and so far they're not out of style yet. And it does not like anything but this one. Well, we'd be on it already if this thing would focus. Just insanity. All right. Let me get that switched over. And I go messing it up. All right. There we go. Now let's get back into those rolls. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember when they became demonetized here. Or no longer accepted, anyway. It's a fair question. Yeah, we had all kinds of stuff at that point. Can't tell what this one is. 88 Denver, not copper. See, if we can't call them copper, then I've got to change my name. That's why I chose copper. Is, you know, it's a nod to all the pennies that I grew up on. About threw an 84 in the copper pile. That's not good. So we got graduation in a couple weeks here. Ballot number 2 will be graduating high school. I hope some of you were able to catch his Eagle Scout Court of Honor last week. That was a fun weekend. Bag of buffalo nickels, and some idiot wrote all over them. Oh man, that's just not right. Get a box of cents and it says pennies. That's right. Got one that's bent in this one. Yeah, we had a little bit of a technical glitch right at the beginning. Didn't quite get started at the time that we thought. Well, the bent one was actually going to be Old Bell's first point with a 2009. So I need to update that, and it's going to say 1. There we go. Need to put that down here. Whoop. Do that, bring it down. Let's put it down here. There, a little easier to see down there. Yep, they do. They do. It's strange that way. What we got here? 59D. Yeah, it was close. Real close to being a wheat cent. Nice looking 2005 there. It is not a San Francisco though, so it's not a mint. Or not a proof from the mint. Another 59D. Couple 66s. Another
he not only rambled, but he
Lincoln on a
rumbled and
log.
stumbled.
Let's check that one out and see. No doubling on that thumb. That'll get you a second point. There we go. 54 likes. Thank you. We will get that going after this roll. 50 likes, everybody. Thank you for getting us there. We'll do a giveaway for that. We'll get the EOS started too.
Kansas City.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Alright, let's get the 50 likes going here, guys. There we go. 50 likes has started. You are
Kansas City.
You are in the running for a contest here. Touchdown Cowboys. What did you think about your draft with the Cowboys, Chris? You got one of my guys, the guard, Cooper Beebe. He's going to be a good player for you. All right, here we go. Let's see what else we're going to find. So far, 2 points, fair amount of copper. You usually find a fair number of the 2009s. I found enough 2009s now that I only really keep the best of them. We'll send you all of them that we find, good, bad, or any different. Crimson Tide, hello! I never watched the draft. Okay. Well, I thought being a big Cowboys fan, you guys would watch the draft. Starting to question that loyalty now. Just teasing you. Alrighty. How much more time we got? Got about just under 30 seconds to get in, guys. 47 of you are here. Only 32 of you are in. Don't you want to win? Don't you want to win a little something? Come on now. We know there's people in here that want to win. They're the ones that are in it. We'll pull that right after this roll is done. good looking 1967 right there. $69S. Do we get doubling? Nope. I'm not going to see that strong doubling, but it is copper. That's a good thing. But we need to start getting some other finds to help you out here, old Bill, or Jim's going to walk away with this one. 2 points will not get the job done. We got one more roll for you, old Bill. We're gonna go ahead and pick our 50 likes. Yeah, that's right. All right, thank you so much for getting in here, guys. 32 of you got in. Our winner's going to be Elizabeth Flood. Congratulations, Elizabeth. You have won a bag pull. The 69S dot cent. Don't recall that one. I know there's some... Oh, Fleabag, I'm sorry. My sump pump was acting up today, too. I think it's been so long since it ran, the float got stuck, and the water was high, and I was able to go jiggle it, and it started working. Not before I was testing electric circuits and all to see if we still had power or a tripped breaker or something, so... Here we go. Elizabeth. That is an Indian head cent for you, Elizabeth. Very fitting that we would have an Indian head cent today. Luckily, I've got more. Luckily, Mr. Jim Cantor came to my aid and helped me get more. 1908. Let's take a look at the reverse just to be sure. No S at the bottom of that one. That would have been a monster find. Yeah, that's no doubt. So Indian head cent for Elizabeth as part of the 50 likes giveaway. Thank you so much. 1908 is a good one to have. And let's just do 2 polls for the EOS since I'm getting late to the party getting that out there. We're going to do a silver dime and a buffalo nickel. I don't know why, Tomic. That's kind of weird. I mean, there's almost 3 minutes. Got to make sure you're still live. That would be the big thing. And I don't doubt that you are. But yeah, gotta... Anything good yet? We've got two wheat cents so far. We just did a 50 likes giveaway, and we're seeding the EOS with a 29 Philly Buffalo. And let's get the dime in there. Which one will I pick? Looks like I picked the rosy one. So, 1947 D. All right, let's get that set up here. So a rosy dime, and a buffalo nickel. We'll add more to it as we get to 75 likes, 100 likes, 125, and if we can get all the way up to
Kansas City.
if we can get all the way up to 150, not only will we add more, but these get painted. And we haven't done that in a little while, so if you want to see that happen, you got to stick around. You got to get a lot of other people with you to hit that like button. All right, last roll for Old Bell. Let's get back to it. Let's see. Let's complete that one. Touchdown Cowboys. Not quite yet. Let's put these on so I can see what's going on. Some of the newer coins get really dirty too, which just tells me that people drop their pennies in some strange places and they get filthy. Said I was going to put on gloves, didn't I? I guess I lied. Yeah, I need to. Come on, Old Bell, let's find you something. 92 D. I know that looks like doubling, but there's no 92 RPM or anything like that. We want a close AM. We did not get a close AM. Okay, I don't know why they have to run their chairs around like they are up there, but it's loud, and I can only imagine my chairs are probably going to break. They're a group of middle schoolers. Most of them are probably just about ready for high school. So we're probably talking like 8th graders for the most part. So, you know, it is what it is when it comes to that. Kids being kids. Yes, they are. Well, Old Bell, we got you the 2 points plus 45 silver, or not silvers. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? So let's go sticky card cup holder coins. Yeah, that's just about right. So let's go here. Old Bell. Her round was 2 and 45. We'll add that to the rotation here. 2 and 45. So that means Jim Cantor will move on to the next round. So everybody can see that. Jim Cantor is going to move on. Yeah, there's a fair chance of that. Jim's a tough competitor. Jim can be a tough one. So 58 or 59 likes or something. Next 5 rolls are coming out for VMC. Vinnie Mays, you are next up, and then comes Noah's World. I'm going to try and get through these 5 rolls before a bathroom break is necessary. So Vinnie Mays, good luck. Let's see what we can find for you. Actually, I need to put these into Old Bells. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's no good. All right, Old Bell, we've got you in on that envelope now. Vinnie Mays, you're player number 5. Let's see what you're going to get now. Oh, looks like you're going to have a 1 point Lincoln Professional Life. There's a point for you. Looking 60D. See if that 60D is a large date or a small date. That's going to be a large date. You can tell because the top of the 6 and the bottom of that curl kind of overlap by more than a small date would. That'd be very much in line with one another. You can tell by that. So didn't see any D over D there either. No RPMs on that one. So good one to look at. Learn a little bit about. That's toasty right there. That's ugly. Nice looking 80D. What we got here? We got a 92D. Looking for that close AM. Not there. Not there. That one, 88. Didn't need that one. Let me see where I put those. Might have already put them in my book. I would maybe already have put those in the book, Jim. So I'll see if I can do that just a little bit here. If I'm misremembering that. Oh, no, they're right here. Okay, so a good D over D. I'll hopefully show you that there. That's the RPM D over D. That's officially recognized as an FS 502. That's a large date, 1960D, RPM, D over D, FS 502. Now, one of the minor varieties, not necessarily officially recognized, but you can find this on Variety Vista or other publications. You can see the little bit of the D above and in the middle. It almost looks like it's kind of it's very almost looks like it's just other stuff, but you can see a little bit of it right up here, a little bit of it right in there. And that one, according to Kaneka, would be an RPM 013. So, kind of cool stuff that Jim sent along there. Always fun. See what we got. Okay, we got a wheat cent in the back of the roll for VMC. What do we think that one is? That one's a newer one. It's a 57D. That's going to get you 2 points. Get you up to 3. And let's see if we can get more copper out of here. Maybe another find we haven't seen yet. 1957D, that's going to give us what, 3 wheat cents now? Thank you, Jim Cantor, for those cool mint mark varieties. It sounds like maybe they're getting to halftime of their event up there and getting ready to head outside, but I don't know that they should do that. We got a lot of rain last night and some pretty impressive thunderstorms, but nothing got serious here. So we're thankful for that.
Go first.
39 people hanging out with us. Let's bump that up over into the 40s, guys. Let's keep her a solid, strong 40s. Invite somebody over that's not doing anything else. We got other streams that we're competing with right now. I get that. But I thank you guys for making your way over here, spending some time with us. That's a 69 Philly. The one of the 3 in the 69 that didn't have something to look at. Gotta see if that one's got a mint mark. It does. Nothing really bad. That's good. Yeah, we were thinking a lot about those folks in Omaha area, western Iowa, and especially last night, the folks in Oklahoma. Man, they were getting pounded. It was just tornado after tornado after tornado, and later into the evening too, which is kind of an oddity. It can be a lot to deal with. Okay, we've got 2 more rolls for VMC. He is holding strong at 3 points. Starting to get a little bit of copper rolled up here. Let's see how we can do. This is slightly different format than what we've done in the past. In the past, I would only need one box. I would pull 7 names. The top 3 would play off to see who would ultimately win. With one more name and a couple more rolls, we're able to do a little bit more. So I got to thinking that this might be a really short stream if we just did the box. But, you know, as it turns out, because I was late getting here and struggling to get everything set up just so, things happen. Okay, another Lincoln on log. Let's see if we got any doubling on that. No doubling on it, but it's a nice 2009. That one would be good enough. I would keep it. So that tells you it's at least a good one. Doesn't have to be mint state, but I just don't like them having a bunch of just gummed up crap on them. I can say that on YouTube, right? Crap. It's still a family-friendly channel. Said family-friendly, not necessarily PC. You will not get a lot of PC out of me. I try to be respectful without going overboard all the way to you know. But you know, so some things just I don't think have to be muted too much. Probably to my own detriment, but so far so good. What we got on this nasty one, 2022D. Man, that was ugly for something that was only 2 years old, not even, you know, fully 2 years old. All right, Vinny, we're down to your last roll. You've got 4 points, a growing stack of copper. Let's see if it'll be enough to keep Noah's World off your tail. 3 Wheaties so far today. Noah's hoping there's 14. Your Alexa is singing. What is she singing? That's the most important thing, is what is she singing? You know, she just started singing out of the blue. You may have more than just a singing internet connected little box going on there. You may have a spectral issue. Paranormal issue, maybe. Definitely gonna have a nice pile of copper here. We just keep adding to it, so that could help you if you guys end up tied at 4. Unless we can find one more point for you somewhere in here. And right now, just by the looks of it, I don't know if that'll happen. Like I said, we're just counting the 82s as likely coppers. And that's going to be it for Vinnie Mays. So you're going to have the 4 points. We're going to have 10. 20. $30.
He's a real big dude.
40. 49 copper cents. So 4 and 49 is going to be your total. Remember, guys, this is all being done free of charge. If you feel like helping out this channel, keeping up with some of the expenses of buying new Indian head scents and things like that, it's most welcome. All you got to do is super chat in here, and you know, it's all appreciated. It all goes back to that channel, expense of doing the channel, and we're always welcome to see people giving. Let's see, at 4 points and 49 silvers. There we go. So there we go. Hopefully there's no severe weather out there today. I haven't really looked to see. It makes me wonder real quick like here. Looks like Texas might be
Thinking about
getting
what's
it.
next in
Yep, let's see, 4 tornado warnings, looks like down in Texas. So if you guys are encountering some storms down there, please be careful. I don't know quite where it's at though. Looks like it's all kind of east and southeast of Waco, Texas. So hopefully we can get people in shelter if we need. Hopefully we don't have a huge outbreak like last time. The last 2 days. Last 2 days it is last 2 days there's been over 200 tornadoes here in the tornado alley. So guys, I'm going to take this opportunity to do a quick restroom break, and then I will come back and we'll put a glove on finally, and we'll get back to Noah's World. You are next up, so please be ready when we get back, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll see if I can make that happen. So let me put it on this. All right, all better. So, let me grab my drink, and we will keep it going. It wasn't that kind of break. Jim. Cartoons and Collecting, how you doing? Let's check in on where we're at. We're just about halfway through round one. Noah's World, you are up now. You are looking to get at least 4 points and a whole lot of copper, because if you get tied at 4, BMC's got a really nice number, just shy of 50 coppers in his 5 rolls. That means almost 20% of everything he was finding was copper. And some of my boxes are just that way. So let me get this glove on. I'll feel better about that. There we go. What's funny to me is I'm watching over here. I'm also keeping an eye on the weather, and people get all bent out of shape about how somebody mispronounces a town that they know of, and gets all bent out of shape while the guy is literally watching. Like yesterday, there was like 30 severe storm warnings and 13 tornado warnings. But let's get pronunciation cops on the job here. Priorities, guys, priorities. All right, now we're ready to roll. Still feels funny when I get this glove on, even though it's like almost skin tight. Just feels like an extra layer of skin that I don't want. That is chewed up, but that's a 79. That's going to be some copper there. Remember, guys, everything older than 1982 is copper, 95% copper. In 1982, there was a split between copper and mostly zinc. They became 99.2% zinc.
No!
So basically, there's enough copper on the cents now that just enough to make it look like it's copper in color, and that's about it. They are pretty much zinc coins at this point, which is kind of, I get it. That it still costs almost 3 cents to produce 1 cent here, so at some point they're going to figure it out and probably demonetize the cent. But PC pronunciation cops, yep. It's funny because the guy I watch, he mispronounces cities he's unfamiliar with all the time, but it's just, we all want to hear things said right, correct? So, but let's keep the eye on the bigger prize here, and that would be reporting what's going on so people can be safe. What we got here? Another 60D. Okay, so that's going to be a small date, 1960. It's not in very good shape, but that is a small date 60D. At some point, I think they could just make the penny be worth a few cents. That is true. You'd think. on that one. All right, through one roll, you're not doing too bad on the copper yourself, so you're off to a good start. We can get you some. Well, I got a glove on. Slots, coins, yeah, some of them. The glove doesn't make it as easy to open up the rolls. That's one more reason I don't really care for the glove. But I kind of like not having truly disgusting hands at the end of this too. So, all right, we've got a wheat cent. Number 4. It looks like that's fairly new. I bet you that's in the 50s, and it is a last year 58 Denver. So there you go. You have got 2 points now, Noah. You are on the board. Halfway to playing catch up there. I need to make sure Vinny's coins don't get mixed up. You had the 1 wheat cent, Vinny, and one of the 2 2009s was really nice looking. So there we go. And you're playing against player number 4, which is Noah. Just get that taken care of here. Noah's World. I saw Noah playing a NASCAR game last night. Or yesterday afternoon, I forget which. I've slept since then, so I forget. There's a copper. It was just hard to see through the gunk. Maybe instead of crap, I'll just call it gunk. It's kind of the same thing. Just doesn't sound as bad. $19.99. Let's see if we can get a wide AM. We do not have a wide AM on that one. I've only found one 98 and one 2000, but never a 99 wide AM. Here's another point for you. We got Lincoln's birth home. A 2009 right there. Let's get you another point. You're 1 away from tying up VMC. And you've got 3.5 rolls to go. I don't know, Vinny. The kid might get you. He might. I told the kids upstairs at the D&D thing that it's like, they didn't have to be quiet, but just know that when they're rumbling around up there that there's folks in Canada that can hear them. Lincoln on the log is going to tie it up. Checking for that extra thumb. Not going to be there. But that is going to tie it up, so if nothing else changes, we would be looking at a tiebreaker based on copper. And Vinny put up a big number. Noah's not doing too bad with it. Not too bad at all. If we tie on that, we'll just have to go to something like wheat cents found, or, I don't know, flip a coin. 4 points, that's right. Hey, Vinny. So Noah has tied you on points. He's got 3 rolls left to go. It might not be in the cards today, but we're going to still look and find out. You had a lot of copper. He's got to make up a lot of copper to even tie you on that. So, but he's not doing too bad with it either. So we will just continue to watch and see what happens. Here's a 92 Philly. We also look for a close AM on that one. Never found one of those with the Denver or the Philly version of that. Man, he just racked up like 5 straight coppers on you there, Vinny. Oh my goodness. Comes down to it, it's going to be a close battle. Let's see what happens. Got a nice looking one here. 1980 Denver. Always love seeing stuff that's 40 years old and red like that. It's always cool to see. Hello, William E. Good to see you. I know I've missed people in the chat, guys. It's not intentional. Penny battles or penny hunts tend to keep my head down because there's so much to be looking at. No close AM on that one. So I apologize if I've missed you. I will try to catch you when you come in. Lots of copper. That's right. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't get too disappointed by not finding that one, because lots of people have not found that one. Kind of a cool rainbow tone one. I don't know if that comes through. There it is. Kind of cool. 2 rolls left. Who's going to win between BMC and Noah's World? And how are we doing on our likes, by the way? Let's see how that's going. 61, maybe 62 likes. Come on, guys. We need 13 more or so to get that next giveaway going. Let's do it. Needed a wide AM on that one. Didn't have it. What we got on this filthy one? 83. No dice on that one. Just turn that one over. I would have seen it was a shield scent. I don't know, guys. I think the shield scent, I don't know. It's my least favorite. There's no probably about it. I don't have major heartburn over it, but it's not very cool. That's why I like the wheat scent more than anything, because it's just a cool design. It actually has it looks like a lot of old Canadian scent designs from back then. Well, we're going to declare winner chicken dinner here, because that is a second wheat scent from the 50s. That'll be 2 more points. So congratulations, Noah's World. You will be moving on, because you have got 6 points to Vinny's 4. We're going to find out just what your final score is, because you've still got a roll plus a few more here to look at. And if we get down to the final round and it's tied, we're going to do total copper found. That one may not. Well, that's a 2000D. Ugh, that's why I put a glove on for that one in particular. That one was pretty bad. Obverse of the Flying Eagle would make a beautiful reverse in Lincoln's. Yes. Thank you. I think that would be awesome too. Love the Flying Eagle. It's very simple, but very much a very classic looking. They only made them for a few years too, 2-3 years, but it's our first small cent. And you just will not find a 1856 one. They didn't make more than about, I think, 1,000 of them, and most of those you could almost call it a pattern cent, or something that was being sold to Congress to use an example of what could be made. I'm not sure if that's necessarily the exact history of it, but when so few get made like that, it kind of begs that question, and would make sense if that's what's going on. No pun intended. We wanted a close AM on that one. Not to be. And what are we going to have here? A few more coppers to add to the pile. $20.10, nothing to look at there. Just wanted to make sure if it was a 2000, we'd be looking at it. Another 60D. That one's going to be a large date. No RPM on that. That one is disgusting. 95. 69 Denver. And it is going to have, it's got the FG there, but it's still copper. That's a good thing. We'll add up this copper and see just how close the two were. I got a feeling that maybe Noah was going to win this one anyway without that extra wheat cent to make the difference on the point total. Let's see what we got. That was your last roll there, Noah. Atomic, how sad is that? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Let's go back.
No, God!
Yeah.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
There's 10. $20. 30. I think he'd have gotten you, Vinny. $40, and there's easily another stack here that's gonna be past 50. So yeah, even without that cent, Noah was actually gonna catch you on the copper to break that tie. So there's 50.
I'm doing the best I can.
57. That was a nice round there. So 6 points and 57 silvers. There we go. Now we got it going. So 6 points and all that. Noah's World is going to advance to play against Jim Cantor in the next round. We'll make this a little cleaner next time. Bottom half of the bracket, Gatita Oso, you're up next playing Robert Worley. So we'll get that set up real quick like. Get those likes coming in, guys. We might be having about 63 or 64. And we would take a few more to get up to 75. Do that next giveaway. Who knows, maybe even get to 100 today. What do you say? VMC wants to give his fines to Noah. Isn't that nice? Thank you, Vinny. That is very nice of you. That reminds me, I want to get that out there. I'm just going to write on here, to Noah's World. Okay, and just so everybody knows, Noah is on the younger side. He's under 18. I did get an email from his parent that he is fine to receive a giveaway gift. So everything is good with regards to that. So let's see, Gatita, you were number 3 seed, weren't you? Gatita Oso. All right. You are up next with the next 5 rolls. Thank you for playing, guys. Thank you, VMC. Sorry it didn't work out with a win. Same for Old Bell. He just ran into the machine known as Jim Cantor. Alright, let's get into the next roll. We got to keep trucking or we'll be here all night. I don't want to do that to the other streams that we like to watch. Plus, we're going to have some dinner. So good luck, Gatita. Let's see what we can find for you. Oh, this format's just kind of my way of having some fun since we couldn't. I guess I never really got into it. If you read the description on the stream here, then you'll kind of know why we're doing pennies today. I'd like to do pennies every once in a while, even if we had boxes. But what happened was, I've got three banks that I get boxes from, each with a different provider. We got Brinks, we've got Garda, and we've got Loomis. And what's going on is kind of weird. The Loomis boxes, or the Loomis provider, hasn't been providing Loomis rolls. I guess maybe when they're short, I guess they've got to go to the Fed to get theirs. So I've been getting Fed boxes from Loomis. Garda brings Fed boxes anyway. And then the bank with that has Brinks, they've been able to get Brinks boxes. So those are the double stack $50 boxes. And that's the newest bank to me, is the Brinks one. And they've gotten me something every week, but about half the time it's been quarters. That's what they got me this week. They didn't bring halves, they brought quarters. So that bank's actually fairly, is kind of jumping on them and saying, hey, you know, we've got business customers here that are expecting one thing and you're bringing something else. Please don't do that. So I'm like, hey, that's nice. You know, because I do have a business account there on this one. Other banks I don't need a business account, but this one I did. So, that is nice to hear that they're going to try to resolve that. If you need more owls, Elizabeth, we can get you some. We're not having any kind of contest there. They're just for fun. So I struck out at that bank. My bank I've been with the longest is the one that uses Garda. They used to use Brinks right before I got an account with them, and for the first couple months they had Brinks, and then they switched to Garda. And I used to get 2 boxes every week without fail from there, and that's all I needed to do. And they were never new boxes, they were always searchable boxes. But now I get 1 box because that's all this delivery company will bring. And of course the order was made and they brought nothing this week. So strike 2. Right now, Gatita, we have copper, and that's it. Hey, Paw Spare Time. We've actually got a tournament going. We haven't found a ton of penny wheat cents yet, but we have a tournament going with people picked, and you might recognize what the grand prize is. I like it. I would keep it, but I was like, you know what? If we're going to go through 3 rounds of pennies, that grand prize needs to be worth a little something more. So, gonna do that. So, then my credit union bank, they get me the Loomis boxes, but lately, the box that had silver in it last week was one of those Fed boxes that Loomis is bringing every week. But aside from that one, for about the last 2 months, it's been nothing but brand new boxes. So I went 0 for 3 on getting 1818 cap bust quarter. Whoa! That's very cool. I'm officially jealous of that. Kind of like the old cap bust design. I think it's cool looking. We're gonna get you on the board here. Gatita with a 2009 Presidential Life. Let's get you on there. I'm sorry, I didn't do a very good job of keeping the current score up there. That's my fault. We're going to get you 1 point. I need to reset that each time. I'm sorry. Yeah, it has been difficult, but man, that's unfortunate. I'm still kind of openly debating why they made so many half dollars when it's not something that everybody's like just it's not something people must have in their pocket, you know. In fact, probably fewer people want those than do. But I think it might be a little bit of an effort to dilute what we do, which I think is, it may be a little arrogant to think that, but they know we're out here. They know that numbers of us doing this have grown, and we get excuses all the time about why boxes can't be had. But when we get them now, they're just flooded with these new ones. So I don't know. That may be a little arrogant to think that, but we might have to do that if I'm available. Go straight to the source, huh? Well, I will ask him the question. I won't dive into my suspicions. How about that? U.S. Mint will be there. I kind of forget that. I know CAC will be there. I might be getting that 22 no D cent graded by them. So I will definitely be talking with them. I'd like to get that done fairly early. But oh, I thought I had a 2024 here, but I do not. It's funny to listen to my son use his different voice up there while he's doing his dungeon mastering. It's kind of funny. He turns 21 next month. How do I have a 21-year-old? How do I have a kid old enough to enjoy a barley pop with? I'm going to get you another 2009 here. Which one will it be? That'll be the U.S. presidency. All right. Well, that'll get you a second point here on our game. Every point is critical right now. You've got a roll plus a few cents to go. So we need to boost that as much as possible. Get you some silver. Get you some copper, I should say. See what we can do about a win. Of course, we'll do the same for Robert Worley, who's up next. Yeah, I wasn't really re-engaged in coins. Thank you so much, Paul. Sorry I missed a lot of your stream yesterday. I was busy with stuff, and then I got kind of hooked on watching the weather. I hope you guys were good there last night and overnight into today. Those were some crazy storms coming out of Oklahoma last night. Very violent storms. So we were thinking about you when we saw Bella Vista pop up on the radar maps, and couldn't help but think about you guys down there and hoping that you were okay. Ron Pierce, you're about three miles north. to be 21. I almost said penny. Oh, 3 miles north of Flint, Michigan area. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. See, that's my problem. I keep my head down and I kind of miss and start having to piece them together. Always nice when Pa stops in. Thank you, Pa. You guys don't know Pa's spare time, I highly advise you check him out. You probably do, because we get several people in this stream, also in that stream. Paul does a lot of bill searching these days, so if you like to see bill searches, Paul is doing a whole lot of that. He is having a lot of fun doing it too. We haven't done too many of those. I haven't done one live, but you know, these cents keep treating us this, or the silver or the half dollars keeps treating us this way. We might be doing that. All right, we've got 10, 2 points, and let's see what our copper is going to be. 20. 30. Might be close to 50. 40. 49 for you as well. So 2 points and 49 coppers for Gatita. And we'll have Robert Worley up next to see who moves on. So Gatita, we're going to put you. You got a couple nice ones there. One's got a little bit of gunk on it, but overall pretty nice. We're going to get number 6, Robert Worley, out. Robert, hopefully you're still here. We've got you up next. Let me just update this. We're 5 people down, 3 to go in the first round of our penny battle. Hoping we can keep moving here. Might be a longer stream than I thought, so, but part of that's my fault for getting it going late. So Jesse Kruckenberg, how's it going? How are we doing on our likes? 65 likes, guys. We need 10 more to get another likes going. Come on. I know you got it in you. I know you got it in you. Let's make it happen. They do make my hand look fat. They do. So Robert Worley, these 5 rolls are for you. Let's keep it going. What are we going to find? Robert's goal is to get at least 2 points and a whole bunch of copper, or more than 2 points, and then the copper won't matter. What will Robert do? It's kind of interesting how it's bounced around from 5 rolls to 5 rolls, you know, finding stuff but then not finding stuff for a little while. I'm always amused by how many times we find them the reverse facing us, and how many in a row are that way. Because I'm like, man, why can't we have like the obverse facing us more often? Well, they seem to like to face away. But that's just a laziness on my part. Wanted a close AM on that 92 Denver, didn't have it. That one looked like it had kind of an interesting rim on it, which means it's probably been stuck in a machine, maybe a dryer. Get a date off of this one, 2002. Nothing interesting about that one. Okay, Robert, roll number 2. After Robert, we're going to have the head-to-head battle between Elizabeth Flood and Todd. Right now we've got Robert Worley looking to see, can he overcome a 2-point lead. Well, he is going to tie it up at 2 points with 1 coin. 1955D wheat cent. And I would have to go back and look. I think that's number 5. We're just going to keep the current score at 2 because that's what it is. Happy coincidence there. We're going to try and keep things moving briskly here. Holy moly, that one on the backside is really beat up. That's kind of the example of a dryer coin where it's gotten all scratched and worn out on one side and a pattern all around the edges. And the middle looks a little bit untouched. And that's a lot of times a dryer coin. There's other ways to look at them too, but that's what they typically are. All right, 2 rolls down, Robert. 3 to go. Let's make it happen. And we can take time for some likes giveaways, but we got to get there, guys. Got about 8 more likes to go before the next one. I don't think BH made it in today. I had a feeling that he might not make it in, but if I've missed him, let me know, BH. 1999. Can we get a close or a wide AM? Nope. We got the close one though. That's not the one we wanted. $85 on that one. All right, a little more copper there. Still tied at 2. Got to get more than 49 coppers, though. We're down to 2 rolls. I think it's going to be tight if we don't find anything else. Could be an interesting set of circumstances if we don't find any other points in the rolls. Well, only 1 point is needed to make it a win for Robert. Don't see it from this side. Don't see any wheats poking out at us. A little bit of copper here and there. Good looking 92, or no, 93. Oh, even with the glasses it tricks me. Even a foreign, which we sometimes find quite a few of, would be enough to win it. Any 1 point. Oh, let's see, what do we got here? Alright, that looks like it's getting pretty close. I would guess if nothing else is found, we're going to be within about 5 coppers of a tie. So, if that's the case, then we're going to have Robert Worley win based on a wheat set find versus 2 2009s. That would be the second level tiebreaker. We shall see. Welcome in, Lori Camarista. I didn't say hi to everybody today. Man, I was just so behind that I dropped the ball on that. I'm sorry, guys. You know I care. You know I love having everybody here. I just kind of got blitzed today. Actually did quite a lot between about 11:30 and 2. More than I can probably describe. I don't know, guys. We might be headed for a tie on the points with a copper tiebreaker. Only a couple more chances. Oh, the winner right there. 1 point. Lincoln on a log. I mean, we literally had 5 more cents in the roll. No double on that, but enough for the win. Wow. Robert Worley will advance with 3 points. We're still going to count that copper because it all counts in the final round. Let's see what we've got on that. Got 10. 20.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
30.
No! No!
Very appropriate. 40. Now, Gatita had what, 49? Robert would have only had 45. So that find saved Robert more than he understood. So 3 points and 45 coppers was enough for the win.
Show me the money!
I don't know. Is anybody enjoying this format? Hey, Diggin' Dave, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. We're just trying out a format here. It's a tournament box battle.
Now, he not only rambled,
5
but he
rolls
rumbled and
apiece.
stumbled.
And we got this rudimentary tournament format here. We're going to clean it up and make it digital one of these days. That was close. You survived by the skin of your teeth, Robert.
Freeze, go first.
Robert Worley made it into the next round. So Jim Cantor, Noah's World, Robert Worley, and our last final 4 person is going to be Elizabeth Flood or Todd. We shall see. All right, give me just a second. Gonna start a new poll here, kind of gauge to see how it's going. Hey, Brian Knitter, how you doing? Thanks for coming in and checking us out. 41 people in, 68 likes. We need 7 more for our next like giveaway. Working on some pennies today. Also, that's cool. Pennies are just a great default, aren't they? It's keeping me from painting. Elizabeth Flood, you are up next. Elizabeth, we're just going to add to the pile of envelopes that we owe you. I think I've got like 5 or 6 envelopes right over here to my right that have your name on them. Diggin' Dave just subscribed. Thank you, Diggin' Dave. That is awesome of you. You know to turn that bell on and let you know when we're back on the next time. You know that a like and a comment also help that subscription stay. So thank you so much. 1433, working on getting up there. We lost a couple from last week. I think we were at about 1435 and they took 3 of them away from us. So we gotta press that button, guys. Let's get on to Elizabeth Flood's rolls. 5 rolls for Elizabeth Flood to put up a score that she hopes won't be beat. If you can't tell, I kind of like playoffs. I like the excitement of playoff football, baseball, basketball. It's kind of in my competitive nature to like it. So that's why we're looking at this format. Nickel's better than cents if you're talking box battle. Yeah, I hear you there. The good thing is this format could work for either method of box battling, or we could also find somebody that wants to do a head-to-head box battle and just do it that way. All right, let's go. Elizabeth Flood, these are your 5. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling along. Man, that was a close one the last round. That was close. That's kind of why we like to do them. You could get some suspense and some upsets. And let's see. So far, Jim won. Noah won. Robert won. Robert was the one, if you go strictly by the seeding, and that, it literally means nothing, but if seeding were to mean something, then last round was the only upset we've had so far. And stuff like this is something that I'd like to try to maybe expand a regular series into. Might notice on my community page I put a question out several weeks ago about trying to form like a league or something like that, where the same folks get together and do some box battles on a regular basis and kind of keep points throughout a season, and do like a head-to-head tournament championship at the end. Because I see copper, I can taste it. Weird. Well, wow. I want to find a delicious meal and put it up on the screen then, so you don't taste copper. I don't want that. Yeah, the last time we did one of these, it was literally down to the wire. So 2 more likes for giveaways. Awesome. Looking forward to it, guys. Let's make it happen. Got one here that's a little suspicious from the edge. Wheat pennies are just next to impossible to really tell unless you can see some age on that edge, and even then it's kind of tough. The only ones that really stand out are bright new ones, proofs, because the edge is bright and thicker. Hector's Interesting Coins, hello! Welcome in, Hector. That one's got the FG, but it is still copper. So we will set it aside. Welcome in to all that have found us here today. Hopefully, if you're visiting for the first time, you'll like what you're seeing here. This is not our normal format. We normally hunt $half, but when you have 3 banks that you get a box from each week, and 2 of them don't get what was ordered, and the 3rd one gets you a box of 23 Denvers, then it's always good to have a few other things that you can do up your sleeve. This is one of them. This is just one of them. We can do other stuff too. 98 Philly. Can we find a wide AM? Not on that one. Not on that one. We could just sit around and talk coins, but we're going to do this. What, can we get a date off that one? It's in the 19 something, but it looks a little newer on the reverse, so I'm going to guess it's not one that we can use. There's a copper, beat up, but it's still copper. 3 more rolls for you, Elizabeth. So far, all we have is copper, and it's not necessarily a real heavy pile of it yet. But things can change. Just like it did for Robert Worley. And let's see. Noah had a nice one, but we're not finding a ton of wheat cents. Yes, I am a customer at each bank. 75 likes. I see 74 on my end. It might update here real quick and see. But if you guys can confirm we have 75 on that end, then I'll take it. We'll do it after this roll if that's okay. Give everybody a chance to get in there. Let's make it 76 just to be safe. This box has been a little light on the wheat cents. Maybe it'll heat up in the last portion of the box. We're about 75% of the way through it though, so it's going to have to heat up soon or else. And just so everybody knows, when we find an 82, of course the only way to know. Yeah, I have a business account at one of them. The others have not required me to have a business account and have assured me that it really wouldn't make a difference. Let's get 75 likes going here, guys. 75 like giveaway is open. The only thing you have to do is jump in. Yeah. 6 banks and 7 banks. That's double me. Of course, I'm trying to hold down a 50-hour-a-week job too, you know? I don't have time to get to too many banks. I got about what I can handle. But yeah, I mean, if I had more banks and the same problem was happening, that would just kind of deepen the pain, I think. So I give myself 3 chances to get 2 good boxes. If I can only get 1 good box lately, I'll have to consider that a win. And by good box, I mean one that's searchable, circulated. Not since Walker Magnet's here, my phone just totally betrayed me yesterday, so instead of uncirculated like I typed in, when I moved on from the word, it replaced uncirculated with uncircumcised. Ouch! Not only is that... Yeah, I was the same way, Diggin', until they got me. They were willing to get me whatever too, and they were really good about it and no problems. And then the delivery company decided, well, we're not going to get you the 2 boxes a week like we had been doing for over a year. We're going to get you maybe 1. And that's when we decide to bring 1. So the bank is willing to work with me. The delivery people is another story, and it's not a great story so far. Seems like the delivery folks out here are the ones that have the power. So, 0 for 3. Yeah, Walker, that was funny. That was a funny incident yesterday. So, that one might live on for a while as an inside joke between us. But, you know, when you think about it, you know, if it's a box of brand new ones and it's uncirculated, then, you know, you could say that it might be uncircumcised too. So I'll stop talking about that, guys. I know every time I say it, it's kind of like, ooh. Same problem in California. Yep. All right, we've got our 75 likes giveaway ready to go. Let's get a winner for 75 likes. That is going to be Brian Jensen. Brian Jensen, congratulations to you. You have won the 75 like giveaway today. We're going to get you a bag pull, and we are also going to put another item in the EOS today on your behalf. I'm showing pretty good health on no drop frames, so might be on Jim's end. Brian Jensen, let's see what we're going to pull out of here for you. You are going to get a silver quarter, my friend. Silver quarter for Brian Jensen. Congratulations to you. Let's see what we've got for you. Randomly picked out of that roll. We're going to have a 1962. Oh, yeah. 1962 Denver silver quarter for you. So, yes, we are still doing some silver giveaways today. And don't forget, everybody here is, everybody that's in the tournament is competing for a silver, a half ounce of silver round that Year of the Monkey proof. So Brian Jensen, there you go. Silver quarter for you. 100 likes, Jim Cantor will donate a 60D large date RPM to them. Come on, guys. Jim likes to help us out by putting those extras in there, those incentives, I should say. And let's go get it this time. Looks like we're falling below 75. Do we need to take it back and redo it? There's a 90%er going into the EOS. How about that? And that 90%er is going to be pretty good looking 64 Philly. Everybody's eligible for that EOS. All you got to do is go up to the top. Up there we have pinned to the top of the chat a link to our comment video. People took away their likes for some reason. I don't know. It's a 90%er. And as Tupac would say, it's a Kennedy. I really need to have something that helps me there because I don't have the voice for it. So that's cool, guys. We'll do another like at 100. All we got to do is get there. We got to get back to 75 likes first. So let's see, where are we going to here? Kids are playing with the likes. They might be. Yep, that'll work, Noah. That's all good. I think I saw you get that one in there too. So let's get back to Elizabeth Flood's last roll. She's got no points, but copper is stacking up. We will see what we can do with the copper. But a 0 puts her in some danger right from the start. Any find will knock her out. Let's hope that she can find something to give her a non-zero number. I should update the current score. It is not 3. I'm sorry, guys. That has not been real good. I have not done a good job with that one. I just got too many things that I put on my plate for a stream. I just didn't anticipate that, so that's all right. You guys give me a little bit of forgiveness there, and we're doing just fine. There's a point. There you go, Elizabeth Flood. You got Lincoln's birth home. You got 1 point, which is better than nothing. Still a tough score, but it's better than nothing. Let's get back down to where this thing is focused. Focus. There we go. Thank you. You gotta talk nice to this thing or it doesn't behave. It's the most, I must have one of those millennial cameras. You gotta talk real specifically nice to it. Sorry if you're millennial in here. Like I said, it may be family friendly, but it ain't gonna be PC. 1 point for Gatita. Let's count up some copper here. That is a pause cabin. They claimed ownership of it, I guess, over there at Pause Spare Time. Keeps the grandchildren interested in it. There's 30. I think we'll get you up to 40. We're going to get you to 41. 1 point and 41 silver. We will... Let's see, we haven't put Robert Worley up, have we? It's 3 and 45. I'm sorry I missed that, Robert. And 45. Now we're going to put Elizabeth up there. She got 1 and 41. Okay. Not impossible to win, Elizabeth, but it probably will be tough. Thunderstorms currently in Fairfield, Texas. Okay. I haven't looked over there lately. Looks like they still got 3 tornado warnings out there in Texas, so doesn't look like any of them are those huge monsters that they were getting yesterday. That was so sad. And you know, you love the guy that's working hard to bring you the information, but at the end of the day, he's just helpless. All he can do is report what he sees. So to Todd, you are the last person to go in the first round. We're going to have a little bit of a long stream, guys. I'm sorry. But we're going to see who's going to come out the winner on this one. Let's go to Todd. Thank you, Elizabeth, for being in here, and you are not out yet. If Todd fails to get a point, or only gets 1 point and not enough copper, then you will win. Let's get into it for Todd. A guy with a name so nice he used it twice. Yes, coin flip. I was watching the day before in Iowa. I have family there in Iowa, up in the northern part, close to Minnesota, and I know they weren't in the direct line of it later in the night with the way that front was swinging to the north. I was a little bit concerned about them. That was violent. I hope you didn't live anywhere close to Minden. They got hit so hard. Basically knocked about 80% of the town off the map from what I could tell. And I used to live in the Omaha area on the south side where the second one that formed, wanted a close AM there, didn't get it. Down in La Vista and Papillion, but that was a scary situation, because if that thing had formed just a few miles to the east and tracked that way, that would have ripped a hole through the city of Omaha. We'd have been talking about we're already talking about catastrophic damage, but we would have been talking about billions of dollars of damage if we're not already. That would have been like hitting Joplin or one of the more El Reno tornadoes from a few years back. That would have been really bad. I had somebody ask, the area in Iowa. Yeah, sirens until 11:30. That's right. You guys like the way it's updating down here when it comes up? I think I'll change a setting here and see if I can't get it to do it a little more often. Actually, it's not too bad. It's cycling through pretty quickly. Will those affect the Tulsa coin ship? Not unless the same type of storms crop up during that time. And I hope not. Whenever I go to Oklahoma, I am always conscious of that. And the bad thing is, down in Oklahoma, there's not a lot of basements. Need a wide AM, didn't get it. Yeah, there's not a lot of basements in Oklahoma, so you're in this area that gets pounded regularly, and then there's no basements. I can't even fathom not having a safe place to go in the event of a storm. I lived in Kansas almost my whole life. Nebraska for about 18 months is the only other place, and I've never had the... I've gotten into shelter a few times. Got 1 point here for Tatad, another Lincoln on a log. Most of these have been pretty decent looking today, so that's good. But there's 1 point, so we are tied at 1 point. We'll just leave it up there. But one more point, and that'll be it for Elizabeth Flood. We will see what happens. Never seen one, but I have gotten into shelter and safety more than once. Turned out to be, well, closest one was a few miles away just a couple years ago, and it got up to like EF4. I'd say house construction varies from place to place, but most of them have to meet at least a minimum standard. I mean, I don't know what anybody wants. The only way to really stand up to, 200 mile plus per hour winds, some of them get as bad as like 230, 240, something like that, and a mile wide, mile and a half wide. Any wood frame constructed house is going to have a problem with that. And that's what most of them are. Most of them are not steel, but they meet a standard. But would I call it a high standard? It's probably they're meeting a minimum standard. So far, only the 1 point. We're going to move straight into the next round so we can keep this going and see who we are going to crown as champion. I had planned to do a name game today, but given our time constraints, we might not have all the time in the world to do that. So we might not do a name game today. We've certainly got enough people to participate in it, that's for sure. Made of bricks, rebar, and so on. Yeah, we're for the threat we face. Nice 68, 68 San Francisco there. Good looking one. You'd think they'd build houses a little stronger to withstand some of that, but at the same time, it's like, well, we can always rebuild it. I'm like, yeah, but all my stuff is scattered. Or probably destroyed, ruined, lost. Fill in the blank. That's probably what happened to it. So yeah, probably definitely a different way of building houses. Yeah, tornado shelter. There's a business to inside of people's garages. They'll make like a concrete doghouse that is supposed to provide some protection. I don't know how my family of 6 would fit in there, especially with 3 dogs, but the dogs might be the dogs might not make it. I hate to say that, especially if my kids are listening, but I will take them over the dogs. We love them dogs, but not more than them. That would be unfortunate. I just can't imagine picking up after something like that. I've helped pick up after that, but it's not my stuff that's being picked up. It's not my home that's no longer there. So yeah, I've seen some of the weird things that tornadoes can do. How they can miss one house but totally wipe out another. A house is completely blown away, but there's a piano left standing in the middle of it all as though it were untouched. How did the jar of pickles get from the cabinet and land on the piano upright, intact, not smashed? How did that happen? You versus Jim Cantor is correct. Well, guys, we're down to 1 roll for Todd. 1 point is all he has. And the copper could be dangerously close again. So we're kind of in the same situation we were during the last pairing, where 1 point will make the difference. And if not, we may be going to a tiebreaker, and it is dangerously close. So God loves pickles. Yeah, that might be the reason why. If for no other reason, that might be the reason. Now it's quiet up there, so I think they've gone outside to cool off for a little bit. Upstairs. Yeah, those wildfires are the real deal too. Mother Nature just has different ways of doing things. What a battle. Yeah, we're getting down to the end where we found that difference maker the last time, but I don't know. I don't know that I'm seeing it. It could be any one of these copper cents. Wow. It's going to a tiebreaker, folks. That's an 82 right there. It's hard to read, but it is an 82. And we're just defaulting those to copper right now. They may not be, but for the sake of time, we're just defaulting. There's 5. There's 10. 15. 20. I get the feeling you might have more than 41. I wasn't sure, but I thought it was going to be a little closer. 25. 30. 35. 40. Come on. Focus, please. There's 41 for the tie. And 10 more for 51. So by 10, Todd escapes with the victory on this round. Todd, 1 point. Tie, but 51 coppers to get the win. All right, man. Elizabeth, I'm sorry to lose you like that, but, you know, that's how we're doing it. Just the 1 point for Todd. Maybe there'll be more out there in the next round, but we've got more rounds to do. Elizabeth, thank you for being a player today. I hope you're still enjoying the format. Looks like a lot of people are enjoying the format. I just got to work on making it shorter.
He's a real big dude.
I am kind of a big dude. Let's see. 93% say yes. That's cool. Well, thank you guys. That is overwhelmingly a positive feedback there, so thank you so much. All right. Who we got next? We're going to go back to the top. Jim Cantor and Noah's World head-to-head. Just like last time. Oh, no. Was that the same thing that happened? Robert Worley and Todd, you will face off. And Jim Cantor and Noah's World, you will face off. We're going to get right to it because we got to keep moving. If we've got a prayer of ending this thing at some time. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 30 more rolls that we need to do. Here's the first 5. Well, hold on. I gotta update this so that we can get
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Todd on there. his 1 point and 51. Off to the donut shop. Nope, these are the last 10 rolls. You and Noah's World will have the last 10 rolls in this box. I will have to get 20 more rolls out of the spare box that I have. Yeah, I can understand the ask. But the goal was to just go through this box and then get into the next one. I didn't know quite when it would happen. I wasn't sure which format I was going to use for this time. But we're just going to keep rolling. So Jim Cantor, these are your next 5. Good luck. Hopefully we will find some more. We have found a lot of silver, or a lot of copper, I should say. We've found a little copper. We found wheat cents, but not more than 2 in any 5 rolls. We started off pretty hot. But the Jim is going first. I just go from the top down. Whether that's right or wrong, I'm not quite certain. I didn't probably think that one all the way through. I probably could ask, in the final, I will ask who wants to go first. Or the top seed will get the choice to go first or second. How about that? Got a few changes in the final round. But one of you two will make it to the final round, and one of you will have got some things, but not everything. And Noah's World, you are looking at least an Indian head cent for being a wise owl, maybe more. If we can get into some wheat cents, there might be some more. We got to get into some. I thought 14 would be a good number for how many rolls we were going to be getting into. And boy, one of the skimpier boxes lately. Yeah, it's got a G on it. Can't use that for a variety. Of course, we're not looking at all the varieties, guys. We're using the ones that are the easiest to find. Love Indian heads, then this might be right up your alley, man. I got the email from your parent. I wrote back and asked them for an address, so I'll look at that at the end and see if we've got it. If we don't, we'll need to ask for that again. Oh, I thought maybe that was going to be a wheat, but it was a 65. All right, third roll for Jim. Looking for points. Looking for points. And whoever makes it into the final round will have rolls from a new box. Or from a different box. Let's just put it that way. There's a wheat cent right on the end. Wheat cent for Jim Cantor. It's a 1955D, so that'll be worth 2 points. Let's get the points up here. We'll give you 2 points for that. Well, thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. You know, when we can't get just all kinds of goodies out of the boxes. We got to do our best to make it entertaining, right? And speaking of which, guys, I've said it a couple times. I won't repeat it too often. All of this is being done at cost for the channel today. So if you are feeling like helping the channel out by covering some of that cost, I got a lot of things I'm going to need to mail. A lot of it won't be overly expensive to mail, but I do have to replace some silver. Already done a 90%er. Got to do a little bit of replacement there. Got the half ounce of silver that we're giving away. Those things we gotta replenish those for you guys to get more of it in the future. So any support you want to throw this way is very welcome. We're doing this for free today. So anything that you want to donate through Super Chat or through PayPal directly or Cash App, then feel free to do that. It will be extremely generous of you and very welcomed by the channel. So no boxes being sold today, so that leaves us a little light being able to. And with 1,500 subs coming up, we're going to need some rounds. Got to buy some rounds for everybody. We're going to make that one a fun party. You love the Cowboys? No, I don't love the Cowboys. If you'd like to be ongoing supporter of the stream, we have memberships. If you'd like. Mr. Tupac was kind enough to donate 5 memberships to the stream earlier. Looks like we're going to have another Wheatie. It's going to be a challenge for you, Noah. Jim just found another Wheatie. It doesn't look real old. And it's not 52 Denver on that one. But it will give him 4 points. And that, I believe... Nope, Jim had the high last round with 8. So we're up to 4 points currently for Jim, with about 2 rolls to go. 1 full, 1 partial. So we're going to have to find you some points, Noah, if you're going to continue to be in the contest. Another point for Jim. Beautiful Paul's Cabin. That is a beautiful one. That would be a keeper in my book. So you have gotten a 5th point. You don't like the chefs. What'd the chefs do? They cook you something up? They cook you something wrong? They serving up another Super Bowl win? Is that what the problem is? You got to be optimistic. You drafted a couple of Oregon guys out there in Denver. Got that good quarterback that they had, and then I believe it was one of their top receivers that you got also. So who knows? Maybe they'll do more in the pros what they were doing in college. You never know. Yes, they do. And I'm going to have to go back and check how many weeks that is. I think it might be like 6. And honestly, 8. Oh, Jim Thompson, thank you. It'll come up here in just a second, but thank you so much. Last roll. Really appreciate that. Woo. Jim, there you go. There it came up. Jim is laying down the hammer, Noah. He's going to make it really tough on you. He's got a last roll wheat, and it's going to be worth 4 points. 46 Denver. Third wheat in these rolls. Jim is just on top of the wheats. I think that's 5 of the... I think he's got like 5 out of the 8, 7 or 8, whatever we got. So now he's got the new high water mark at 9. You're going to have to be the best mark to beat it. That's if we don't find more. I don't see any more by the edge. Revealed edges, but we shall see. He says, I'm not going down without a fight. Jim says, no name game. Well then, let's just win the tournament. Can't dominate the name game, you gotta dominate the tournament, huh? Let's see. Something went haywire there. 76 likes, man. I don't think we're gonna make it to 100, guys. Jim Cantor's got that 1960 Denver D over D, I think it was. If we get to 100 likes, but we gotta rally and get there. All right, that's gonna be it for Jim. He got a Noah's World will find an Indian head and knock me out in 1 coin. That's entirely possible. So your points were good, but your copper was light. $20, maybe not as light as I thought. 25, 30, 35, 39. So it was a little bit light. 9 points, but 39. All right, come on, focus. There we go. All right. I'm just stacking all the copper up over here to the side. I'll go through that and look for anything else that we might have in terms of varieties to find. But Jim Cantor, Mr. #1 seed, 3 more wheats and a nice looking 09. So that means we've got to get down to Noah's World, our #4 seed. Let's go, Noah. Last 5. So Jim, do you want those 5 rolls to be out of a new box now? Hey, Incognito, how's it going? Noah's World, we're moving right into yours. Let's go. We've got 77, maybe 78 likes by now. Let's keep going, guys. Get to 100. All right, Noah, here we go. Your quest for 9 or more points begins right now. If you get a decent amount of copper and can sneak out 9 points, it will be one of those hold your breath moments to see if you can unseat the man, the myth, the legend in his own time. The one and only Jim Cantor. Well, not a bad start. Not a bad start. It could be in the 40s. Nope, 55. That's going to get you started with 2 points. There you go. Off and running. We'll definitely have to round up the number of wheat cents we've got. So I have unfortunately lost track. I thought I'd be able to keep track better, but I didn't. What about a dime find? I found 4 dimes in the last 3 boxes I've hunted. Those would be miscellaneous, and I don't see that I've got miscellaneous on there, but I've counted those as 2 points in the past. Frank Woodman Jr. made it in. He's here. He likes penny roll hunts. Not sure that I see one by the edges peeking out. So Noah's World, let's keep it going here. Maybe we'll find something that's worthwhile. 69D, if it's no FG, then that would be a good one, but that one had the FG. It's oddly quiet upstairs now. I wonder if they got done early. 65 on that one, I believe. It's crusty, but it is copper. Here we go. 2000D. Don't need that one. Need the Philly. Roll number 3. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just kind of got lost in some thought and all that. I don't know. It's tough to talk for 4 hours. Nope. Didn't mean to go too silent on everybody. Sorry. Well, here's another one. All the wheat cents were in the back end of this one. Uh-oh. That's going to catch you up real quick. 1939. One from the 30s is with 6 points. You are now within a point of Jim Cantor. That is a big time boom. And you're going to tie him. In roll 3, you're tied. You got another Lincoln Presidential Life. So sometimes it's what you find, not how many, when you're doing it on a point system like this. So we're tied at 9. And Noah just won. He has beaten Jim. Lincoln on a log. Check it for a thumb. That is going to put you up at 10 points. Who knew these last sets of 5 in the rolls was going to be this? Holy moly. The wheat cents came out to play. Look at that. I mean, from 2 up to 10, just like that. Unbelievable. Jim, do you have any words? Some parting thoughts? And Noah, you would be a 4 seed. If Robert Worley gets in to the final, you would have the option to go first or second. If Todd gets in, the option will be his. The question is, how high do you want to get
This system is
the
rigged.
bar here? The system's rigged. Yeah, it's rigged. The good thing is there's not a better sport in here than Jim Cantor, so I think he'll be okay with a dramatic come from behind defeat like that. But there are 2 more rolls. Hey, Krista, I didn't see you pop in. I'm sorry. Pennies keep my head down, so I missed you coming in. If I missed anybody else, please don't take it personal today. I'm just kind of head down on these. And we got a foreign. 1971 Canadian cent. That will be another point. Not that you need it, but you get it. You got an 11. Here we go. Let's see. What do we got? A little more copper here, a little more copper there. The question will be, if the tie had been had to the end, how much copper would there have been? What would we have had? Would we had another tie? Another 59D there. What, first year of the memorial cent. Copper always seems to be best in the end of these rolls. I don't know what the deal is. It's kind of strange, but anyway, here we go. Last roll for Noah's World, who's already got the privilege of moving on in hand. Let's go. Let's see what we got. We got to look at him. We're trying to get more Wheaties so that he can win more stuff. He might come away as the big winner of the day. We can get the right number of Wheaties. We'd like to get between 11 and 15 for the range win, but the exact match would be a doubling of that. Can't make out a date on that. It's just Wheaties. Yeah, I'm sorry, Robert. Yeah, that is an oversight on my part. Yeah, that's specifically for Wheaties. In the 1950s, there, that is unclear. That is partly my fault, because I honestly wouldn't have thought about it unless you brought it up, but now that you did, I will need to go back and fix that. Given a little more time to set up, I would have maybe seen it. Too bad we don't combine points each round. Yeah, that would be a nice thing. You're going to have another point, Noah. Another professional life. These 2009s have been pretty decent looking today. So you're getting a nice little bundle here. $12 points now. Jim, I think the kid's taking a victory lap on you. Another point. Lincoln on a log. No doubled thumb there. More nice 2009s coming your way. Sweet. 13 points. And that's going to be it. 13 points. 13 huge points. And let's see what kind of copper we've got on this round. There's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43. He would have got you even if you were tied. So 43 coppers, but 13 big points. Let's see, Jim, you had 9 and 39, I think. Let me go back and look. 9 and 39. And Noah's World comes out with 13 and 43. So 17 would have been your score, and 19 would have been Noah's score if we added them together. Yeah, even closer. 79 thumbs up. Let's go. Yeah, you know it, guys. You can still do it. We got a few more rolls to go. We've got at least 6 more rolls to go. Alright, Noah, let's get these bundled up here. A lot of nice 2009s. You got Canadians, you got Wheaties. Oldest Wheatie so far, 1939 in there, so we're going to get Todd out here. We're going to get Robert Worley out here. We're going to keep you handy too, Noah. So, got to move you into the final. Noah's World. Into the final. Competing for that ½ ounce of silver. Be against Robert Worley or Todd. And Robert, you are next in line. Good luck, Robert. Let me get this updated. There we go. Robert Worley, where's the next box? Got to get the next box. I said 6 more rolls. I meant 20. Let's go, Robert. Right into yours. Keeping it moving. We're going to run past the start of Coining Around, who started about 4 minutes ago. So here we go, Robert. Let's see what we can find for you. Good luck. Coming out with some copper right off the bat. This will fill up a stream. You know, if I'd gotten started on time and not been almost 40 minutes in before we cracked our first roll, we probably would have a stream that works out just about right, but can't even read that one, so back it goes. But you know, it's a format that works, so we're not going to argue. Got a point on the board. Pause Cabin. This one's a little brown, but it is a point. I keep forgetting to reset those, but there you go. Copper Owl made me late. Yeah. You hang with me, you'll be late. I promise you. I think my son wrapped up D&D early because I've not heard it for a while. I think he's down here playing video games now. This is the guy that's got finals this week. I will understand if we lose several people over to other channels. I get it because we are running long. Maybe you can split some time with us the rest of the way. Who knows? Don't want to keep you away from other giveaways or other auctions that might be going on out there. Got a lot of good people to support. Got people like T. Levette. Okay. We got, of course, Coining Around over there. Doing his thing. Thank you, Noah. That would be awesome. Always enjoy something like that. What have we got going on in this roll? Couple ugly ones. Can't make a date off of those. 89, I think, is that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got one in the 90s there. Sometimes those can play little tricks on my eyes. Oh. Gotta look at all these or else you might miss something. Alright, Seaweed, I got you. But it's okay if you want to split streams with me. That's cool too. How was the donut shop? I might have missed the weekly haul from the donut shop, and I'm pretty sure I did. So I have not looked up too much this stream. Apologize for that, guys. Oh, you're getting lots of copper. And the 1 point. This has to feel somewhat familiar, huh? Robert, you did okay. You got 3 points last time. Let's get you some more. I'm rooting for everybody to get more, because... Okay, Elizabeth. Well, it's interesting you say that. I did some looking on that, and the place where I bought them from the last time, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with their pricing, because suddenly what cost me like on average $18 last time, they want like $36 for now. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Another foreign find. That makes our second one, 1988 Canadian. So there's a second point for you, Robert. Donuts were yummy? Alright. Always gotta like a good donut. Donut. That gives me an idea for something. It's kind of funny that somebody mentioned before that makes my hand look fat. And I'm like, well, isn't black supposed to be slimming? Apparently not on my hand. Not close up, I guess. Yeah, I thought maybe we had a weedy peeking out there. But it was not. It was just a 62 copper. Alright, 2 more rolls to go. 2 points. Good copper. Let's keep going. I know, right? Where's your closest Tim Hortons, Elizabeth? Because that's the donut shop that Seaweed is talking about. Now, time to take out the recycling. We got so much cleaning going on around our house, getting ready for people to visit for graduation parties, that I went and got a second dumpster this week for the trash that we're... I mean, I'm glad we're doing it. It's been overdue that we needed to purge some stuff. It was getting hard to manage in one trash can, so. Glad we got the second one. And we just fill it up. And with the remodel going on, what was the out? You said during my rolls that if someone won, I could choose something. Okay, so if Robert Worley wins this round, then you get to choose who goes first in the final round. If Todd wins, he's the higher seed, so he would get that option. And remember, we assigned seeds randomly, so it wasn't based on anything else. There's literally no advantage. Thank you, Jim Thompson. Thank you for the super chat earlier, buddy. Always helpful. You know I appreciate it. Another point, 2009. Good looking Lincoln on the log again. No doubled thumb, but a third point. Very important third point. It is entirely conceivable that either Robert or Todd could score fewer points in total than Noah did in that second round and walk away with the victory. It's entirely possible. That's kind of the beauty of the bracket format, right? Not seeing a weedy from the edges that are exposed. We'll look through and see what kind of silver can we put together. Come on, come on, come on. Got broken to a not too many. I've seen a couple in this roll though. Are you needing any? Oh, there's one right there. Got some good copper here, so that could be very important as well. 2002 on that ugly one. 89 on that ugly one. $75, that's copper. Ugly, but copper. $94, not a $74. All right, finished strong with last three being copper. So let's see what we've got for you. We got the 3 point. Yeah. Well, you know what? We should just look for that while we're here. I haven't gotten enough to actually look for one. Yep, not on that one. Here we go. How much copper do we have? We got 5. We got 10. We got 15. We got 20. 25. 30. 35, 40, 47. 3 points and 47 copper. That's not too bad. It might be enough, but you never know. 3 points, 47. In total, Robert, you're 6 seeds. Let me get in there and see that one. Did I not put... To Todd, I never put your name in. Man, let me do that real quick. What did you have? You had 1 and 51. You had the high mark on copper that first round. And here. Now, Robert, you get a second round number, and that would be 3 and 47. Not too shabby. There we go. All right. Getting into our last one for round number 2. The semifinal. I know it's going long, guys. I'm sorry. Robert Worley, you got the Canadian, a couple 2009s in there. So to Todd, you are up next. You can see the copper is starting to get into view. All right, there's your 5. To Todd, away we go. Let's go. Let's reset the... I'm finally getting around to resetting that, so... I think the scroll at the bottom is going all right. Recycle is overflowing with penny wrappers now. Thought I saw a wheat ear popped out, but that is not the case. At least not on the ones that I thought it was. $2001, no good to us. 98. Not a wide AM. Oh, I wish I could have our first 45 minutes back, guys. That would have made a world of difference. But it is what it is. There's another 2023. And let's see, 2000 Philly, wide AM? Nope, no wide AM. I thought I would see BH Ringer today. Yeah, I know. He was chatting with me in an email last night. I can't remember if he said that he wasn't going to make it or not. But I got a bunch of mail I need to send his way too. say we're getting decent copper out of this roll, just in case it comes down to that. That's a 70s. I don't know the actual date, but it was in the 70s, I could tell. So, yeah. There we go. Roll number 2 for the second round. Boy, this roll opener's not working. Towards the beginning of the stream. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if maybe he's having some internet issues. He was talking about some stuff being a little funky. Let's see, nothing jumping out at me. What do we got there? 87. Getting a lot of 2023s in here. Well, that would be a nice one if that was the extra V on that one. Lots of 2023s here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, quiet isn't necessarily great. I think that the mic might not be working, and with my head down like this, you're probably wondering if I'm asleep. Nope, no sleep like that. Not right now, anyway. I had my little energy boost earlier, so we're good to go. Roll number 3. Got to get some points to Todd, or Robert's going to walk with it. Beadboard takes more paint than expected. That's why I got the prime stuff. Just imagine if it was wood. Uh-oh. Well, we can still have it. It might just be a little bit later. I didn't have a backup plan. What's that? That just looks like it's a little chewed up. Let's see, what can we find for Todd besides just copper? He got into this round with 1 point and enough copper to get him through. What kind of craziness are we going to have in this one? This is the most, easily the most 2023s that I have seen from Philly. Most of them I get are from Denver, and there's just no getting around it. 98 looks like with D. Nothing to see on that crusty one. This one's crusty too. That's 85. That one's a 95. Vincent, welcome back. Wheat cent. There's some points. Got a wheat cent, and it is from 1957. So there's a couple points for you. Twice as many as you had in the last round. There you go. So he is now within 1 point of you, Robert. Oh, the suspense. It is a little toasty. It is a little toasty. You know, I realized just now we haven't had any kind of sound effects today, so, you know, that one's on me. And we've got a tie game with 2 rolls to go. It's a tie match. One more point would make the
I have a
difference.
feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Both competitors this round have got good copper working. So it could wind up being close again. If no other points are scored. 2 rolls to go. Oh, that's cool. You'll have to send me some King Charles nickels. 80 likes. Nice. I don't know we're going to make 100, but, you know, if we do, Jim will kick in with his offer of a roll, or not a roll this week, but a 69D with some funny business going on with the mint mark is what I heard. Eight. 20 more to get there. Yep, we wanted that wide AM, didn't get it. 91, not helping us there. Close AM on that one is what we wanted, didn't get it. Alright. Every time we get past some more and it's Namaste. Welcome to Barn Owl. Thank you so much, Namaste. Welcome to the Barn Owl level membership. Really appreciate that. Barn Owl membership is our entry level membership for folks. Only costs $1.99 per month to get in on that. Hoping that everybody will get in on that, and you know, maybe even one day bump it up to the next owl. Which would be Spotted Owl. Had to think about it for a second. We lost a bunch of Spotted Owl members when we had to do the change in the pricing so we could get gifted memberships down to the $1.99 level instead of being at $4.99. And they've been slow to come back. So we're all good. Up. We got a winner chicken dinner. I'm sorry, Robert Worley, but a 1998 Canadian is going to seal the deal for Todd today. He is going to be moving on to the final to face Noah's World. Come on. There we go. So congratulations to Todd for moving on. We're going to continue to go through this last roll. See how much copper you might have, because it's going to be the sum total of copper that helps out in the event of a tie in the final. And to Todd, you will have the pick for who goes first. I know we are super long guys, and I know there might be only 2 of you that care about what's going on. All right, there's another point. Another 2009, so we're up to 5. So now it was never in question. Yeah, 1 point at a time kind of got the job done on that one. Big stack of copper too. So Noah, you're going to want to get points. You're not going to want it to come down to copper. You haven't done bad, but you haven't done what I don't think you've got quite what Todd has in reserve on that copper. $69D. No FG maybe? FG's there. All right. Let's count up some copper here. See where we did it. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40. Well, it's a good thing you pulled out on points, because that would have left you 2 shy of Robert on the copper if it come down to a tie. So Todd moves on with a score of 5 and 45 coppers. He's got 96 total coppers. Noah has... Actually, Noah didn't do too bad. He had the most copper in first round. He's got an even 100. Wow, this is going to be close, because it's going to be copper from the next round that gets added to that. So, congratulations on that. Sorry, Robert Worley. It was a close call, but Todd escapes with the win in this round, setting up a final between himself and Noah's World. So Todd, I probably missed it, what you wanted to do. Do you want to go with, do you want to go first or second? All right. You'll go second? Okay. So, Noah's World, you are up. Noah's World versus Todd for the ½ ounce of silver. And let's go, plus everything else that they have found. Good luck to both worthy competitors. These 5 rolls are yours, Noah's World. Last 10 rolls of this hunt. We're already at 620. Whew, gonna be a long one. The veteran and the rookie, yep. David and Goliath kind of thing. Kids yelling upstairs. I don't know what's going on with that. This is for all the cookies in the cookie jar. Good luck, Noah. I had forgotten that you had such good point totals on your copper. I sold you short. I lost track. You've done pretty well on your copper as well today. That's a 94. We don't need that one. You've got the high copper and the high point total, just not in the same round. So you've done very well today. Maybe it's got no mint mark.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
I do that. No telling what that one was. I mean, we could weigh it, but we're not going to take our time on something beat up. Maybe off on weight just because it's beat up. Ending with some copper there on roll number 5, or roll number 1. So, through roll number 1 in the final, no copper, or I mean, you got copper but no points. Mrs. Coin Crew, what's up? Thank you for stopping in. We're doing a tournament style penny battle with Noah's World made it to the final along with Todd. Now they are duking it out for a ½ ounce of silver. Seems like not too bad a prize for today. I don't know if we're going to get it up to 100 likes though, so EOS might be set with what it's got. Good looking 82 there. No, it's not 82. Small date. With the wrong weight. It's not that one. Lean roll for copper on this one. If we need to come down to that, this one's not as fat as the last one was with copper. Look for that extra V on this one, not there. So did you guys have a good auction today, Angel? Really looking forward to seeing you guys in Tulsa again. I hope my work schedule doesn't screw that up too bad. Got a free strawberry lemonade in the drive-thru for putting up with Keith. That sounds like a good start. Roll number 3 for Noah's World. How's this going to end, Noah? Are we going to find something with some points? There's a point for you. Another 2009. These 2009s, most of them have looked pretty nice today. So, we got you 1 point. Every point is very, very important at this point. It could be the difference between winning and losing. Every copper counts. Let's see, that is a 98 Philly, so here we go. Looking for that wide AM, not there. Got a 99 right on its heels. Looking for that wide AM. Not on that one. Not only would that be an awesome find, that would be, and get you a lot of points, that one would be just an awesome find if you were looking anyway. Another 99. Upside down, but we know what we meant. White AM? Nope. No white AM. I know. It's always great to get together with everybody. I need to reserve a room. I can't even remember where the rooms are supposed to be at the Marriott, I think. Is that the same place where the show's going on? I need to call and make that reservation tomorrow. Heck, I might even do it tonight. Bringing my outlet number 2 with me. She'll have to get pictures with everybody. The 2017 P actually has Philly on there for 2017. Alright, got the 1 point. Copper is starting to add up a little bit better. We keep trying to find that white AM, it's just not showing itself. Two rolls to try and score some points here. Come on. And then it's to Todd's turn. He's like, I know about not getting a ton of points, but he knows that he can still get his way to the winner's circle. He's gotten this far. Let's see how much further he can go. All right. $69. D. Do we have no FG? Nope, that is solidly an FG. Beautiful 72 Philly, though. That's always fun to find. Man, the 98s, 99s are coming out. They want us to find that white AM. If only we could. That would be an awesome find to send to you. Another copper there. Ugly one coming up. 1983. Almost. That's a Zinkin. A little more copper. A little more copper. About 3 out of the last 4 were. Getting it in the right spot here in case it's a low number for the points. Come on, Noah's World. What are we finding here? There's another Philly from 2023. See if it's got the extra V there. No extra V. All right, we're down to one more roll. You've got the 1 point and a decent amount of copper. Last chance for points. Noah's World. What's it gonna be?
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Heck no. Heck no, it wasn't. Well, I'm not seeing wheat ears from the sides, but that doesn't mean we just haven't seen it. But we might have to rely on something else to get us some points. That's a 92D. Looking for the close, not there. Give you a wheat last roll. Wouldn't that be the way to end it? Old Wheaty. You pulled off quite the comeback on the last round. We'll see if you can hold on in this round. Man, these 5 rolls were a little dry for you. That's going to be, yep, that's bicentennial copper right there. You are going to get some points in a way you didn't expect. You just got a counterstruck. That's going to be miscellaneous, and that's going to be 2 points. I know it doesn't show it on the list, but that's what I've always done for miscellaneous when we've been doing a box battle. This is a state counterstrike, 1980, from Maryland. So 2 points. 2 big points at the end. That'll get you up to 3. And that's kind of a cool one because it's been a while since I found one of those coin roll hunting. You're going to get another point. Canadian. 1999, I think. $19.99 Canadian. I think that gives you a couple of foreigns, doesn't it? You're up to 4 points all of a sudden. Got to put a little pressure on Todd. Can't make it too easy. Todd, are you up for the challenge? Noah's saying, that's enough fooling around. I want some points. And I want them now. And he's getting copper almost every time we turn one over. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. Almost 6 in a row to end the hunt. Wow. What a comeback in that one. All right. So you've got your 4 points. Better late than never on points, right? Let's see what we've got copper-wise. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Gonna be a good number. 40. Looks like 48. That is another good number for you. So 4 points, 48 coppers. We will see if Todd is up to that challenge. Let me get you on here. Uh-oh. It took you out. So, Noah's World. Wiped you out of the screen, but we're going to get you back in there. Round 1, you had 6 and 57. And in round 2, you had 13 and 43. And in round 3, you got 4 and 48. So, Noah's World, there you go. Let's see, what's your total on copper here? We've got 57 and 43 is 100. 148 total. So let's go, let's see. $45 to $50 coppers per round? Per box, you mean? That's pretty impressive. Oh, yeah, per coppers. I'm sorry. I was thinking, for some reason, wheats. That's pretty good. That's true. It's going to be a tough one to Todd, but, you know, we got to play it off to see how it goes. And we are finally down to our last 5 rolls. Let's go. $30 sweet cent for the win. Yeah, one wheat cent could make it happen. Here we go. Last 5 rolls of this contest. It's all on the line for Todd. He needs 5 points to win. 4 points and a lot of copper to pull this one out. He started off 3 cents in the hole. Do we have a miscellaneous right off the bat? Huh. Oh my gosh, this is where I'm going to want judges. This is the second time in a roll of pennies, and it's been a long time. This is so weird because I found the card that would normally be in this frame. Not the same one, but it's just weird that I would find something that was even associated with the little mini SD card. This is weird. And I don't even know whether to count that as miscellaneous because it's not a coin. I guess it is. An SD card holder. That is just strange. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. We got to count it. It's in there. It was in the roll. Yeah. Abraham Lincoln's old SD card. Well, Noah, if you end up losing because we found an SD card, I mean, what are we going to say about that? That would be an awful way to lose to something that wasn't even a coin. We will see. We'll see. It's hard to say what will happen at this point. But it does cut your lead in half right off the bat. I'm afraid to say. You just don't expect something like that. And who knew Lincoln had an SD card? That's unexpected. 23 Philly. No extra V. Yeah, no kidding. That was strange. And to have found an SD card before, and to find an SD card holder now, I mean, that's just bizarre. So strange. So if you end up winning it by a point, to Todd, you'll have to just tell everybody, hey, you won a penny battle by an SD card holder. Not even by a copper or a extra point. It's just an SD holder. Nobody will ever have that phrase ever again. Won it by an SD holder. Strange. Man, I can't believe 33 of you are still with us here, man. That is just amazing. We will do an end of stream giveaway. We're not doing a name game today. We're already so super late. This took longer than I thought. We got a later start. See, we got started about 4 hours ago. It really wouldn't be too bad if I had started on time, but I didn't. So, I guess it is what it is. '96, that was a big year for me and Mrs. Owl. It's the year we got hitched. So we'll be celebrating that here in about a month and a half. After I get home from the Tulsa show, for sure. I gotta start thinking of a gift. That's why the coin counter quit. Yeah. $2,000. Nice looking 2000. Wouldn't this be cool if that was a wide AM? That would have been the winner right there if that was a wide AM. Yeah, no, I get it, Noah. You've had a pretty interesting ride so far. Can you withstand the SD holder? Can you outlast it? No extra V on that one. What's this one? 60. It's a large date. Nothing extra special about that other than it is copper, and we will take a look at it. Is this another 2000? Another 2000. Lots of opportunities here to get that wide AM, but just hasn't panned out. Another opportunity. My goodness. You got to find one sooner or later. That's not wide. They weren't touching, but three rolls to go. How's this going to end? Man, this does kind of build the excitement, doesn't it? Kind of gets you going. What are we going to have? He's going to pull closer with a Canadian cent, 1970. So we're now down to a 1-point lead. Another 2000. Edge of your seat's getting worn out. You've been there for a while. And in almost every round, too. That can happen. Looks like you're going to have pretty good copper in the end, so it'll be tight. 2023 already looks like it's been beat up a little bit. Not seeing the extra V there. $19.99, that would be a neat find. Wide AM, nope. Greetings, Father. Yeah, hello, Benjamin. Everybody say hi to outlet number 3. We're in the middle of a penny battle, Ben. $69, just the copper for that one. Got a 70s there. Come on, what do we got? What do we got? Woo, nice looking 69D. Well, if that's a no FG, that one's nice. There's a G there. How much are the 23s with the extra V worth? According to Jim, that was about a $50 coin if we got one of those. Not only would you win, but you would enjoy having that one. I would cry maybe a little bit because you always like to keep your first one. But it would be yours. 2 rolls to go. We're getting down to the end here. How is this going to go? Noah maintaining a 1-point lead. It could change at any time. 1 wheat cent will undo this and give the win to Todd. Noah, you gave it a good run, but Todd's walking away the winner today. 1 wheat cent's going to end it for you. It's a 1956D. And that's going to be 2 points. Unfortunately, Noah, you are going to go down in defeat to Mr. Todd. Right now, it is by the difference of a SD card holder. I still can't believe I'm saying that. I kind of almost want there to be a few more points just to not make that the difference. Oh my gosh. So strange. So strange. We'll go ahead and count it out. See where we're at the end of all this. We will crown our champion. Mr. Todd came in, eked his way in on a couple of these rounds, and finally walks away with a win. And like we were saying, unless he gets a rush of points here in this last roll or something. And you know, it's good that you got points in that last roll, Noah, because that kept this thing actually a competition right down to the next to last roll. Not too bad. Lost to an SD card. Now that's embarrassing. You know, here, because it's my stream and I can do what I want, we will still, we're going to figure something out, because something about losing to an SD card just, I'll have to think about what we do, but it's just so strange. Such a weird way to do that. And right now it looks like that could be the deciding factor. Coins from your rolls, yes. And we need to look and see if the wheat count is up there in your range. I have lost count of it, so we're going to have to go back and look at that. We can do that at the very end because we're going to want to run. So if you want to be in the EOS, and I know that there's a few of you still here, actually 36 of you here, that's mighty impressive. Get into that EOS. We're going to be giving that away real quick, like after we wrap this up, so we can get on to other things. Whoa. Whoa. A 2000. We're looking for a wide AM. There's a wide AM. How about that? So, and with only a few, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cents to go, we pull out a 2000 wide AM. Would everybody agree that that's a wide? Yeah. Now, here's the thing. It makes me feel almost a little bit better because if it had ended on the difference in its SD holder, that's just bizarre. This takes it out of that realm. And so this is a variety. That's going to be 15 big points. 20 pointer. Yes. That is flat out amazing. Right at the end. Man, I tell you, it felt weird that there was so many of those opportunities coming up. And that is only the second one I have ever found. I don't know if you found one before Todd, but if not, welcome to the club now. Look at the mint mark on what? Yeah, it's in great shape. A little bit of booger here and there, but there is no mint mark. That's just amazing. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, on this. $30, $35, $40, $47. If that had ended in a tie, yeah, come on, camera. If that had come down to a 4-4 tie on points, Noah's World would have won it by 1 copper. Yep, no, VMC gave his fines to you. That's awesome. A few extras there. Man, that's the find of the box right there. That is easily the find of the box. Let me get a holder out so I can flip that one for you. That's for sure. Gonna have that one flipped up. That's just in wonderful shape too. Make sure you're getting in on that EOS, guys. I know it's late. I know we're running super long. But there you go. Probably grabbed a nickel one when I meant to grab a penny one, but that's okay. It'll hold. That's actually a really good idea, Jim. I love that one. I need to do that. I absolutely love that kind of feedback because that is good. I don't think it's gradable because if you look at it, it's got kind of a big old booger on there. Otherwise, I mean, it would probably not get a mint state grade. It's got a lot of detail to it, but it's just kind of stuff on it and dings. And that's a 2000 wide AM. That is there you go. PCS didn't like boogers. That's true. All right, that gets that taken care of. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need that one. There's your winnings there. Those are the ones that brought it home for you, and we're also going to include that Year of the Monkey 2016 proof, reverse proof, ½ ounce of silver. That looks good to me. He ended up with 20 points and 47. So to Todd is the winner. Congratulations to Todd. Maybe I'll even send that to you. You get 5 Wheaties in your rolls. So yeah, we need to do that. Let's do our... Oh, I can finally take those off. My vision's all over the place with that. Got about 84 likes out there, guys. Nice job with that. Thank you so much. Let me get into where I can get our comment video picked up here. All right, get that shareable link. Let's reset that. Good luck to everybody who is still here. 36 of you, I hope. I hope everybody's ready to do our EOS giveaway. You know what? I'm going to do one last. I will sign it. It'll be folded, but I'll sign it. We're going to put another the penny mat, we'll call it 30. I'm going to hold it at 30. I'm trying to find a way to get the price down. The last place that I looked at did not, or the last place that I bought them from, for some reason their pricing seems to be extremely different from the last time I did that. So I might be looking for another vendor. Give me a chance to do that, and we'll get back to you on that. But we're going to add a 1909 Indian head cent to the EOS just because I feel like it. So now you've got a rosy dime, a buffalo nickel, a 90% Kennedy, and an Indian head cent in the EOS. Let's get that going here. Let's drop that in there. I don't need no stinking ads. Okay, we've got those set. We need to do some math here. 3 plus 7. I usually guess 15 on that, but it's going to be what it is. It's 10. 57 people have been in here. Left a comment. Good luck, everybody. Foxy the Coin Hunter, good to see you. We're getting close to wrapping it up. Let's see who's going to be here. You got to let me know within 1 minute. Crimson Tide, are you still here? Crimson Tide, if you're here, you need to give me a response in less than 1 minute. You might get your chance to be back in there, Tomic. If Crimson Tide doesn't say hello in 1 minute, then you will have another chance at it. You can go ahead and get in on the comment video. Make sure your comment's in there. But we will re-pick here in about 30 seconds if Crimson Tide's not here. Ah, well, thank you for doing that, Tomic. Crimson Tide is here. Congratulations, Crimson Tide. All right. So, Crimson Tide, I am going to need an email from you with an address that I can send this to. You have won. Where did it go? Oh, right here in front of me. You have won a Rosie Dime, Buffalo Nickel, 90% Kennedy, and an Indian head cent. Crimson Tide. I don't know that I've sent anything to you. If I haven't, then I will also include a sticker. Channel sticker. Crimson Tide, you are the winner for the EOS. Congratulations on that. Let's sort this out and see what we've got for the Wise Owl. Did we have any? We had 2 wheat cents with Tatod. I will get all these out. I'm sending you this too, because that made a difference. And he's got the beautiful ½ ounce there. Noah's World, how many wheat cents did you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You had a bunch of 2009s. Bunch of good looking ones too. You got that Counterstruck one, don't forget that. So that gets us up to 6. There's 7. Still 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. You're in the range. What you don't want is more than 15. So we're at 11. $12. 2 more and you nail it. But I know that Gatita did not get any. So 12 wheat cents. You just won you won the part of the Wise Owl. You know, better than we've been doing. So good guess on that. And do you want a Benji, a Walker, or a Kennedy 90%er? To go with your stuff. tell you what, because you like Indian heads, I'm going to throw an Indian head cent in for you. Do you want a Franklin $50, a Walker $50? A Walker? Nice. Good choice. I'm going to throw an Indian head cent in just because we can. 1905. Hopefully that one might fill a spot in the book for you. Yeah, that worked out all right for you. Plus, I don't think I've sent you anything before. So, I'm going to add a sticker to your stuff. And you're going to get a Walker. Let's see what Walker I can get. Yeah, you did all right. We'll give you the cleanest one we got. 1943. And it is a Philly. All right, guys. Like I said, we did all this for free today. If you'd like to help out the stream, help me replace a couple of 90s that I got to replace. Got that for you too, man. So you did all right today, Noah, in the grand scheme of things. Not too bad at all. To Todd, congratulations on being our overall winner today of the tournament. Whew! 5-hour stream today. Thank you for hanging in there with me, guys. I'm going to bring up some music that we normally end with. Give me just a second. But man, that was a haul to get through. So we'll kind of reevaluate if we can get through all that in the time frame that works. Next time, it would have been about 4 hours and 20 minutes if I stayed on. Everybody, go see the other streams out there. Tell them hi. We don't have to say we won by an SD card now, so thank you guys. I appreciate the feedback on the stream today. I'm glad you liked it. We may modify it a little bit just to make sure that we're, we might get it down to a 6-man thing just to kind of, do that. But mail call video, perfect, Noah. Sounds good. We'll try and get that out to you. And you know what, guys? What those storms last night really reminded me is don't take for granted the chance to let the people you care about know how you feel. So, a lot of hurting people in the Nebraska and Iowa and Oklahoma, maybe even in Texas tonight. So, say a prayer for those people. If there's a way to contribute to raising some funds, I'm thinking about doing some of that too. We just really want to help them out in any way we can, and if the best you can do is some prayer, people like Christian Man has no power right now, so think about if you didn't have power. I've got a freezer full of beef right now. If I didn't have power, that would go bad, like within 2 days. I would literally lose over $1,000 worth of beef. So, just be glad that you have what you have. Reach out to your loved ones and tell them that you love them before it's too late. So we'll see you on the other streams, guys. We're going to roll some music and some credits, but not before we hear from this guy.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right. We will see you around and I think we'll see you next week. We'll have to see if I'm traveling. If I'm traveling, we will not see you. Maybe we'll try and do something on Saturday if I can. It's tough because that's overlapping a bunch of people. So get out of here. I'm going way too long. See ya.